Hello, hello, everybody. It is chilly. It's freaking cold, man. It is cold out here. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Happy Monday, everyone. I hope that you are doing well. I put my back into it on streamlining some things today. I think I was able to get a pretty significant amount of work done. So, feeling good about that. Feeling good about that. Been doing a lot of optimizations this morning on OBS. Been doing a lot of optimizations this morning on OBS. Cleaning up many different things. Cleaning up many different things today. So, that's basically been it. It's basically been it. Nothing too much going on. Nothing too crazy happening. Nothing too crazy happening at all. You sound smoother? Ooh, nice. I do like sounding smooth. Some would say that I am an incredibly smooth person. So, I get that. I get that. I've been called smooth before. Welcome to Big Sibalski. You got more bass in your voice. I didn't adjust anything since Friday, if that's what you're wondering. Maybe I did something to it like a week or two ago, and you just haven't watched in a little. I'm not entirely sure, but I don't think I messed with anything today. I don't think I messed with anything. I spent a lot of time cleaning things up. I've been cleaning things up quite a bit. Mostly just deleting old OBS program stuff. I switched the caption thing. OBS has its own kind of experimental caption guide that I figured I would try that can run locally, so I kind of wanted to try that over doing the Google API thing because I was wondering if that had something to do with it, if the caption service was possibly, since it was going to a third-party server, I don't know. So, yeah. The only thing that should not surprise you when you tune into this stream is that things are going to be a little different when you watch. I know that different is scary for many people, but in this instance, you know, it's not scary. It's not a scary thing. I love you guys. Happy Monday. Today's game plan is relatively straightforward. I have one simple goal. We are going to play StarCraft. I am going to play a little co-op to start off. We have level 14 Stukov, so I'm going to get him to level 15. He's already 90% there. Can't really fail here. Should be a pretty easy one for us. And then I might do one more with him fully maxed out just to show how OP he is, how imba rather he is. And, you know, we'll get there. And then we'll play ladder for like 5 hours, and then Kate will get home, and I will bid you all adieu. I will bid you all adieu. Void Rifts, Void Reanimators. Oh, you see, we'll do that one after we get to level 15. We'll do the mutation once we hit 15. That's the play. That's the play. Let's destroy the train one more time then. But I cleaned up a lot of things. Certain plugins seem to be pretty hampering on the CPU side. What I discovered as well is the OBS WebSocket is highly susceptible to performance issues. Pretty decent chunk for the WebSocket stuff. So certain commands and redeems may not work today, but I'm simply going to go in a roundabout way to rebuild them. So yeah, that's about it. I don't think any of the channel point redeems are going to do the on-stream stuff today. The stuff that it can do through the chat bot and whatnot will still function, but yeah. So that'll be likely the biggest downside of stuff today. But otherwise, I did spend a pretty hefty amount of time doing some performance optimization, so I am hopeful. I am hopeful to some degree anyway. Basically, as OBS loads the scene, that seems to be where the usage really spikes. Is just on the scene transition between. I don't know what exactly it is about them. I don't have any assets that really unload, or I don't have any assets that unload and then load between them. So maybe the secret is to just keep all of the assets secretly visible on this at some point. but for the most part, it works once you get the scene settled in. So what I discovered is that my CPU on the asset loading side, or just the OBS composition side, has been riding the struggle bus more than anything. It's a small map. Creep spread's not a huge deal, but we'll just build this guy. Nice, you got a job in Arkansas? Hell yeah, bro. Congrats, dog. And then get our upgrades going. But yeah. So what I basically discovered is that even though the processor is not running the stream, it's still doing enough of the composition, I guess, of the scene before it gets fed into the encoder, that there are just like certain things on. It's only maxing out like a single thread on my 32 cores. It's only maxing out like 1 or 2 threads. But that one thread hits 99%, and then I get the encoder lag, so I'm like, I guess that just has to be, that's probably just the roll up, you know? That's probably just the roll up that's bugging out so bad. It's kind of how I'm seeing it. So I kind of assume that the majority of the performance loss is just coming in off of the 1 or 2 threads getting maxed. Not an issue I thought that I would have, that I don't have the single core power on OBS for some of this stuff, but the scenes are all rendered in 4K, so that's not super surprising. I haven't given up on it yet. Haven't given up on my 4K shenanigans yet. I don't really plan on doing that at any point either. There we go. And I did adjust the repeat delay a little bit to be like 3% less painful compared to on Friday. So tuned up a bunch of things, got my OBS stuff cleaned up. I don't think it's anywhere close to being perfect, but I'm gonna have to rebuild some stuff. But there's some cool things that I've discovered. So. Somebody made a plugin that allows OBS to directly interface with the Twitch channel rewards. It's just not very powerful in terms of what it can actually do. It just like makes a video play or appear or sound or something. But the only functionality it really has is to just load up like a little video or sound effect basically when someone uses a redeem. So I'm hoping that eventually they build a little more power into it, because it doesn't have to connect as a server. It just runs through OBS, which I would definitely prefer. And that's it. That's the biggest thing I think I've got going on right now. Just figuring that out. But I got the replay buffer back while doing the 4K stream, so that's really big. The replays will be saved in 1080p, but the point anyway, the point of them is to just be able to more easily do the little 30-second highlights for like TikTok and stuff, the YouTube shorts. Just get a bunch of overlords. I feel like I learned my lesson about this stuff. It never ever goes well to not just get a bunch of overlords fast with this character. It's very important. But yeah, everything on the channel is a constant effort to improve things. You know, I've kind of cultivated a really toxic culture in my stream over a long time, and that's something that I'm changing nowadays, but I totally understand why people don't want to give me constructive feedback, you know? Eventually, like abused puppies, I will get my audience to lower their walls a little bit. But until then, I completely understand why most of you guys are not interested in trying to help me. But we're making progress anyway, baby. Every day.
적이 곧 아군과 접촉할 것이다. 이간의 계획이 궁금하고.
The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
Yo, Verm. Oh, I lifted all my command centers. Oops. Yeah, I guess that was inevitable, huh?
Your mutation is ready. Let's hope the enemies. Your friends are in a bit of a pickle over there.
Yeah, if it's just immortals, then I think we'll be fine.
정거장에서 또 다른 화물이 출발하는 것 같습니다. 열차를 지연시킬 시간입니다.
I think the only thing I don't have for Stukov that will unlock when we get to the highest level is his ability to mind control the units that he gets with his tentacles. Tech issues? Are you having tech issues? I was just doing a little chit chat with this stream about what I was working on before we started today. Nothing broke, thankfully. I was just working on optimizing some things, that's all.
은폐한 적을 당장 쫓아내라.
파괴했습니다.
지구에서 했던 오리 사냥이 생각나는군.
Your allies are in battle. Bad guys closing in on our army. Your allies are in combat. Let's lend a hand.
Oh, okay, good, nice.
공격이 시작될 것이다.
The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
Ah, yes, the Invisiboys.
Fire at your forces.
Yeah, we'll need a turret or two, I guess.
놈들이 열차 두 개를 동시에 내보내서
We'll need a handful of turrets.
절박해졌거나 아니면 정신을 차렸거나 한 것 같은데 어느 쪽이든 긴장해야겠습니다.
Your allies are in battle.
Oh, that's a pretty crazy amount of anti-ground, Nate. I think your guy's just gonna die, right? Oh yeah, he did. Didn't even get through half his HP. Reavers are good. Reavers are very good. Even against hero units, Reavers are amazing. You absolutely do not want to catch yourself on the wrong side of a Reaver.
좋습니다.
You will die a horrible, painful death.
파괴되었습니다.
나만이 승리를 보증한다.
See, the nice thing about getting all those overlords early is I don't have to stagger them between. I don't have to stagger between my waves of production to get it going. So that's probably the biggest dub.
Your friends are in a bit of a pickle over there. Your forces are under attack.
And you just keep pushing.
적들이 바로 우리를 공격할 것 같고.
Beautiful. Pistol Pete is his name. You love to see a gamer. Look at all those force fields. Sentry Immortal, Disruptor Reaver. You couldn't have a more anti-ground army. Really. I mean, this is the part where I wish I had good air units, but the adepts in co-op can shoot up, so that there is technically anti-air in this army.
The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
They didn't want Protoss to be competitively viable in 1v1, so adepts can't shoot up in that mode. Only in this mode. It's brutal. Let's see if we can reposition him, get some better gaming going here. Terran boys got that on lock. All right, then send the horde to the south.
알렉산더가 출동할 준비를 마쳤다.
You getting all your stuff converted to H.265? It'll take years. Sounds like a fun project with a lot of data, at least. Yeah, I've just been trying to get the CPU usage down on OBS. It's a lot of moving parts. A lot of moving parts. Oh, I took the interceptor and stunned it as well. That's interesting. I didn't realize his tentacles could just go straight to the interceptor.
기회가 있을 때마다
I forget that he also benefits from the mech upgrades, so it's not bad to get that even if you're going for a ground army.
Your forces are under attack. Let's hope the enemy's
Beautiful. Beautiful attack. But this will put us at level 15, so Stukov will be completely maxed out. We'll have done all of his prestige. We'll have done all of his ascendants. We will have played through every possible way that you can play Stukov in StarCraft. So that's kind of what I'm excited about today. We're going to be completing a milestone. We're going to be completing a rather significant milestone, which is always a good time. Woo! Yeah, I thought I was dead. Thought I was dead on that one. Thought I was dead on that one.
Your forces are under attack. Your friends are in a bit of a pickle.
아무것도 남지 않을 때까지 계속 공격해라.
Oh, he's just dropping nukes on this thing. Beautiful. Beautiful.
파괴되었습니다.
매 순간 우리 입지가 공고에 지원한다. 병력보다 흉
아래쪽 선로의 열차를 제거하면 의뢰인이 추가 사례를 하겠다고 합니다. 당신이 열차를 처리하면 암호는 열을 받을 때 전 행복할게요. 이 조건 매우 좋은 거 아니겠습니까?
주 목표가 파괴되었습니다.
너희 모두의 피로 이 결과를 얻었다.
Guys closing in on your army.
I just gotta set the stream PC to run on Linux, huh? That's probably the big brain
언제쯤
play.
날 귀찮게 하지 않을는지.
Under attack.
That'd probably fix everything. No cap. Would probably fix everything.
Friends are in base under
I just don't know if NDI gets updated for OBS. Well, I've used NDI over Linux. I guess it could work. What wouldn't be compatible? I could use Spotify. I could use Discord. I could use pretty much everything, right? I don't know if there's any specific things that I use that wouldn't be a part of it. I don't think so. Maybe the Streamlabs app. I could put an event viewer. I could put an event viewer. Probably have enough performance gain to just load some Linux-based web browser and just have chat open that way, or see if you can still use Pidgey or whatever. Pigeon. There was something I used to use for monitoring chat in Linux that was pretty easy. Be a huge pain in the butt to do, but
적이 우리 기지로 향하고 있다. 강건하게 대비하라.
we'll put that under vacation level things Nathan would like to do for fun.
Bad guys closing in on your armor.
We'll keep it in that lofty dream range.
목표를 파괴했습니다.
유능하군.
GG.
모두 이행했군요. 함께 일하게 되어
Easy clap. Easy clap.
Pin this replay up on the wall.
Love to see it. So I should get the final ability. There we go. Wow. And then there should be a pop-up that says, wow, you're level 15. Beautiful. Beautiful. This is exactly what we wanted. This is exactly what we wanted. So what do we have available? Volatile infested spawn chance. That just always seems good. Alexander cooldown. We love that. Infested infantry duration. Now this just makes... This is the one we really want, because this one makes them all faster. This one just makes them all faster. So maybe now we try... Maybe now we try the Brutation. I'm sure this will be a huge pain in the butt, but I'm kind of excited to see how difficult it is. Kind of excited to see how difficult it is. There's still a few CPU threads that are close to 100%. According to my CPU, some of them are at. There is one that's basically just going up and down, spiking between like 20 and 80% over and over again. Oh, this guy just left, huh? He just rage quit on me? Was he playing Kerrigan? Okay.
무사히 여기까지 오셔서 다행입니다. 전 벌써 며칠째 이 공허 분쇄자들을 상대하는 중입니다. 많은 병사들이 목숨을 잃었죠. 이 상태로는 제 기지가 오래 못 버팁니다.
Don't I get better creep too from the...
공허 분쇄자들을
Yeah, I get attack speed buff from being on the creep. Him disconnecting might make this easier. The void reanimators will be a problem. There's going to be enemies like kind of the little spawn guys I know will be a thing, but maybe we just try this for the lulz. Solo brutation. At least I have his anime portrait next to my base forever, so I'm not alone. Boom, 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 boom. I don't have any hotkeys set for Kerrigan, but I don't think that'll be too much of a problem. Just had to see how good the void... The reanimator guys don't really actually do too much reanimating until they have the ability to do it, so... It's probably the biggest thing. But I guess the reanimator can just bring anything back that's been dead.
Add-ons finished.
Oh my goodness. It just starts like that, huh? Okay, I guess I probably need a teammate then for this. It's always fun to see, you know. You gotta see a little bit. Yeah, Kerrigan's pretty useful for a lever, that's for sure. I don't think I could do it solo. I need a little bit of ramp-up time. So I just need my teammate to not be completely useless, and I think we'll be totally fine. Give it another go. Yo, Valeris. This week's mutator, Call of the Void. So you get the little spawners, you get the little reanimator guys.
The quest for glory begins.
계속하세요.
필수! 무사히 여기까지 오셔서 다행입니다. 전 벌써 며칠째 이 공허 분쇄자들을 상대하는 중입니다. 많은 병사들이 목숨을 잃었죠. 이 상태로는 제 기지가 오래 못 버팁니다. 요새가 완전히 무너지기 전에 저 공허 분쇄자들을 처리해 주십시오.
깜짝이야. 아이씨고.
저기 균열이 하나 보인다.
Keep that at 1 and 2.
분쇄자가 저기서 금방 튀어나올 겁니다.
That one? Yeah. I just got Stukov completely maxed out, so I don't have anything left to unlock with him at all. I don't have anything else that I can unlock with Stukov anymore.
Your ally needs help. You can't do this on your own. Your allies are in combat, so let's let them.
적의 공격이 시작될 것이다.
All right, give me more zombies, I guess. What does it take to kill? I gotta just build the barracks by it, don't I? I just gotta build the barracks right next to the spawner.
Your mutations, your allies' base is under attack.
There's already so many of them. Maybe this one might not be possible with Stukov. I built my stuff about as fast as the game really lets me, but I may not be able to do it with this prestige if this is how it's gonna be. These ones are always a big pain in the butt, yeah. Yeah, he's just waiting for Zeratol, right? He was just waiting for Zeratol. But like the whole point of getting this going is that eventually, you know, the Horde, the Endless Horde, can do something about it as well.
Your allies' base is under siege. Your allies, bad guys closing in on your army.
Of course it spawns at the final area. That's brutal. No, we're toast, man. We're cooked. I don't think we have to be completely cooked, but I do think we are. I probably need... What teammate would I need to survive this beginning phase? Either somebody that can help me ramp or... I'm just going for it.
도대체 분쇄자를 몇 마리나 보내려는 거야? 놈들을 처리할 준비를 하십시오.
Oh, he got my thingy. He got my infested compound. Yeah, that's game. Let's give it another try. Let's give it another try, huh? Cigar's Banes. I need somebody that can play at the beginning. I'll try one or two more times because I do want to do this. I would really like to do this, but I think I might just be limited on my teammate. Maybe this is one of those weeks I'm gonna have to call up Zombie Grub. Gonna have to call up Zombie Grub for a carry this week. Dear Zombie Grub, can you carry my Stukov ass in this mutation? Sincerely, Nathaniel. She'll probably be busy playing a show in Bel Air or something. She's so famous nowadays. She's killing it.
세상에.
What do I do here? Do I like not build my first worker? Do I just play like do some hybrid greed? Get the barracks as fast as possible. As soon as the barracks is done, get my level 1 as fast as possible. And then as soon as I have my level 1, just immediately go directly into... Like, as soon as I have that going, then I just immediately go into the big eco rush. Just need to have 200 minerals when the barracks is finished. That's it. I think we'll be there. It's a cool plan. I'd love to see Stukov swarm roll over the extra units. Yeah, that's my hope. That's my hope. That's my hope. Because we know that it's going to appear here. There's so many things I wish I could be doing right now that I can't. The barracks can't burrow until there's creep. The creep is going really slow. So I guess I just got to ride the edge of the creep with it until the thing spawns. 'Cause my goal here is just got as many as I can by the wave. Should have moved that overlord at the very beginning of the game. That might have been the trick. Oh, that one's not even near me. Okay, well. Look at you, Nathan, trying to be smart. You buffoon. You buffoon.
Your allies are in combat. Let's lend a hand. Your ally needs help.
Alright, I gotta bail him out first. Hang on.
Your mutations in the pickle.
Okay. There we go. Killed the first one without instantly losing. That's nice. You gotta kill this guy who just brings enemies back forever, right? That's his whole thing. Alright, Zagara, Apocalypse.
조심하십시오. 연기 새하얗게 뜨거운 불길을 요새로 발사하고 있습니다. 저놈을 제거하는 게 사령관님.
Oh, of course, that was gonna happen. Are you shitting me? He's in my mineral line?
Base is
Okay, how about I start the bunker instead of getting the other thing I really want?
Your mutations.
I'll just get my first bunker instead. Whatever. No biggie. Don't have the 300 minerals I need, though, for the next stage. That's the only thing that hurts. Nice, nice. Look at him. Look at him go.
You didn't build your base just so you get blown up, did you?
He's going straight for my tech lab?
공허 분쇄자가 쓰러졌습니다.
Oh, there's a reviver guy here. I see.
Your allies being attacked.
분열들이 열리고 있습니다. 분쇄자들은
He's just bringing the zealot that was in my mineral line back.
막 나타날 겁니다.
I hate you, resurrector guy. I hate you.
Your allies are in combat. Let's lend a hand.
필요한 게 뭐지?
Man, he's moving though. Look at him go.
Your forces are under attack.
싸놓은 당상이야. 좋은. 잘 된다.
Your allies are in battle.
깜짝이야.
Your friends are in a bad guys closing in.
I'm like, okay, we crashed here. He is doing well though. It's not so bad. He's got some stuff. He's got some stuff going. We're moving and grooving. Getting the volatile banelings, the ones that explode.
Let's lend a hand.
You can't even get those at all until you reach a certain point with this commander. You have to be level 15 to get that at all. It's not a normal part of any of his kit, which is a big part of what makes it, you know, such a huge deal, more or less.
Your forces are under attack.
Love this song though. Hope you guys had a nice weekend, by the way. I'm just kind of happy to be here, getting back on the horse.
분쇄자들이 출현했습니다, 사령관님. 모조리 불타버리십시오.
Resurrect him. Damn near killed him.
Yo! Thank you, thank you.
Your base is under siege. Your allies are in battle.
But this is what I need, right? Is just get it to the point where my zombies can overwhelm the wave. I just need to get that far.
적들이 바로 우리를 공격할 것 같고.
Just put this huge core of bunkers inside of our base only, right?
Your friends are in a bit of a pickle over there.
Uh-oh. Yeah, there you see. Now I'm the one getting swarmed.
저기요! 요새가 공격받고 있습니다.
내 병력이 목표를 방어할 것이다.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nandayo.
Bad guys closing in on your army.
Oh, my guy's like stuck with the charge animation under him. That's funny.
공허 분쇄자를 쓰러뜨렸습니다.
Your friends are in a bit of a pickle.
How about no? Get rid of the resurrector. What do you guys think? My plan is, I'm trying to weather the storm with this, but it's brutal, man. It is brutal. At least I can take some of his units. There he is. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Go, 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 go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Perfect, 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 perfect. Take out the spawner, take out the spawner. Crash on it. Nice. Take your expand. Absolutely bonkers, mate. Absolutely bonkers. Well, Nate, this is actually one of those times where maybe you do want the bunkers synced up. One.
Bad guys closing in on your army. Your allies being attacked.
Push! Look at him go. Look at the extra time, though, on these guys, man. My zombies last forever. Oh, shit. Now, you would think the infested marine guys would be able to get it done here. It's too many. It's too many being spawned. There's too many! Is it completely hopeless? I didn't get the final wave. Didn't get the final spawner wave. I feel like if I had been able to acquire my natural just a little bit earlier, I think that would have helped. The air units here kind of caught me off guard. The oracles. I don't know if the oracles were like the soul thing that ruined me, but yeah, I think we're dead. That is very difficult. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure what I could do here. This guy's just probably too dependent on the teammate, right? I'd need to play a different way, I think, if I wanted to succeed with this. The mech prestige for him is really good, but I'm trying to do it specifically with this. So it's like, do I just do it completely geared around one base? Don't build the expansion at all. Don't even think about the expansion. But then like I'll never get enough to overwhelm them. I think rushing to the higher tiers of zombies is still the correct play though, because I don't really have other options. So I just need to do it faster. I'm gonna give it one last try. Do one more try. Then we'll give up. How does that sound? One last try, boys. I think this is the same guy, Zagara. No, we don't build anything.
세상에.
Don't build anything.
찾아와 주시다니. 저 공허 분쇄자들이 제 기지를 두들겨 패고 있습니다. 이대로는 오래 못 버틸 겁니다. 저놈들을 직접 처리하고 싶지만 전 기지에 난 하대를 진압하는 것만으로도 벅차네요. 요새가 무너지기 전에 저 분쇄자들을 제거해야 합니다.
네, 무슨 일이죠? 안 좋은 일인가요?
호랑이도 제 말하면 온다더니 분쇄자 한 놈이 곧 나타날 겁니다.
후방 지원 대기 중. 네, 뭔일 있어요? 예, 대장. 예, 가자. 예, 대장님. 예, 알았다고요. 라자.
I need overlords if I want to make fast bunkers. Keep that in mind.
무슨 일이죠? 무슨 일인데?
I think we can squeeze out one or two here before the first wave. The thing is, the bunkers spawn way more often than this, right? This thing is like every 1 minute I get a wave of zombies. So the regular wave just can't really be relied on, you know? And I gotta just use the fact that these guys spawn and live for a really long time with my prestige. They live for a really long time. Getting a whole minute of life out of them is actually quite good.
pickle over there. Your forces are under attack.
뭔일 있어요?
Your allies being attacked.
The Resurrector guy's already there. Are you kidding me, bro? Are you kidding me right now, bro? See, right there, he couldn't get to them. So that's kind of where you excel, right? That's where you gain some ground.
녀석이 새하얗게 뜨거운 물기를 요새로 발사하고 있습니다. 저놈을 제거하는 게 사령관님의 주 목표입니다.
내가 모두 불태워주지. 감염이 어떤 결과를 가져올지 한번 보지.
Your forces are under attack.
The next time that I see a stray rep reanimator, that's when I gotta try to make that next move.
공허 분쇄자를 처치했습니다.
The bunker costing 400 minerals is nuts, though.
Your add-on is complete.
균열들이 열리고 있습니다. 분쇄자들은 바싹 부어버릴 준비하십시오. 금방 나타날 겁니다.
Your friends are in a bit of a
Zaggy's Bay, hell yeah.
알렉산더가 출동할 준비를 마쳤다. 적이 우리 기지에 눈독을 들이고 있다.
ZG to best. Oh, you mean Zagara? Oh, yeah. Zagara's also awesome. I'm trying not to break this guy's spirit by being too bad of a teammate. Definitely bit off a lot trying to do this with Stukov.
allies are in combat. Let's lend a hand.
분쇄자들이 도착한 것 같습니다. 놈들 공허로 돌려보내십시오.
I guess killing any units technically just puts them on the reanimator's plate now, right? In a way, is what I just did. Get the last bunker upgrade.
Your allies are in combat. The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
Yeah, instead of dumping my money into expanding, I'm just going to have to spend all of that on bunkers, I think. It's the only way this gets even close to working. Dump out a full set from this guy.
Your friends are in a bit of a
Of course, the other biggest problem with Stukov is it's easy to lose track of the supply and get blocked really bad.
감사합니다.
allies are in battle.
적의 공격이
Just build as
시작될
many infested bunkers as it can.
Forces are under attack. Your mutation. Your mutation is ready. Let's hope the enemies know.
계속하세요.
Our allies being attacked.
Where's the reviver guy in the middle?
Your base is under siege.
Zagara will get the far out one. I'll get this one. That's the plan.
Bad guys closing in on your
Dump out as many zombies as you can. I mean, do I wish all those could just be more bunkers? Yes, but The trick to this may actually be just building Marines. Just build the infested Marines, right? Because those waves, they last a long time. These guys are at 2 minutes life. The bunker guys are at a full minute. And the ones that I manually spawn, I think, are a little bit high. Yeah, 2 minutes still. It's not so bad. Yeah, just hit them all. I've got the tentacles between all of them. Can't really try to do too much more than that. All right, let's go for the object. Let's go for the thingy. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Beautiful. We're getting there. We're getting there, boys and girls.
공허 분쇄자가 쓰러졌습니다.
전장의 균열 다수가 포착됐습니다. 상대해야 할 분쇄자들이 금방 나타날 겁니다.
No, I will not let you revive every single guy on the way to my base. Absolutely not. I'm going for it. He just brought the Banshee back.
Your forces are under attack. Some bad guys closing in on your
I think we're almost there. I think we're almost there, boys. You see how many zombies I've got coming out now? It's not bad. It's not bad. And you know, the infested Marines are only 15 minerals. Yeah, we gotta go shut that down, right? Take him out, take him out. Do not let any of them just sit there. Because they're far too dangerous. It's far too dangerous to just let a Void Reanimator roll up and spawn 10 million units on you. There we go, baby. There we go. Now, see, this is a good challenge right here. This was not easy at all. This is exactly what I was looking for. A nice, good, clean fight. But the endless waves will catch anything that the Void Reanimator sends, which is the best part, really. I say we just gotta push through this, right? We're basically there. Give me the battle cruisers. I wanted to teleport them away from the battle after the Alexander. Did you guys see what I just did there? I told both BCs to teleport away from the fight before I lost my mind control. Yeah, now the whole army's gone. I just teleported it away. I just teleported the whole army away from us. Hell yeah, brother. There it is. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. Beautiful.
언제든 말씀하십시오.
Woo! We take that, man. We take those. We take those dubs right there, ladies and gentlemen. We take those. It doesn't get much better than that. It doesn't get much better than that. Happy Monday. Hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome. I hope you're all in good health and spirits today. Happy Monday, Justifiable. How'd you get him to wear a party hat, Lewis? You know, the thing about Lou, he's very stylish. He's very stylish. He's very handsome. And the thing is, he's just got a tremendous amount of swagger. That's all there is. That's all there is to it. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's a good pooch. Just dominates. He just dominates. That's about it. All right. All caps chat, exciting times. You get it, you get it. All right, let's do it. Our ladder games last week were really good. We've got some new builds we've been doing. We got some new strats that we've been running. We've been dominating. We've been crushing, killing, destroying. It's been a good time. It's been a good time. Love to see Nate win, but love to see Lou and Shorty more. Nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing wrong with that at all. I'm just here to play the game, you know? Everything else on the side is just to sweeten it up a little bit for you, right? Happy to help. We got a game. Looks like we get to start today off with a barcode Terran. Oh? What I've been liking a lot in this matchup is either going for the Reaper Cyclone directly to Banshees, or just going directly to Speed Cyclones with Ravens, kind of like I used to. It's not as good as it used to be because, you know, Cyclones are even more papier-mâché than they used to be. Cyclones are easily the most vulnerable, one of the most vulnerable combat units in StarCraft. I do love opening with them for map control, especially in Terran versus Terran. But the hardest part is that they're just so much flimsier than they used to be. Like, trying to kite somebody across a map that was trying to push you in TVT used to be a pretty straightforward thing. Like, it wasn't that hard. You just kept... If the Cyclone was out on the field, you were going to pick off a unit or two with every lock-on, you know? But the fact that the lock-on has the same range as an unsieged tank... Actually, the unsieged tank outranges the Cyclone's lock-on. Because the Cyclone needs to get 6 range in order to lock on to a tank. But tanks have 7 range, unsieged. So if you're just moving across the map, like, the Cyclones can't really do too much. You have to hope that it's like a unit that overextends exclusively. You just won't be able to do too much against anything else. Looks like 2 rags. Dirty cheeser. It's coming after me, boys.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 부속건물 완성.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 무엇도 날 막을 수 없습니다. 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠? 사신이 두려 하늘에서 계속하세요. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 여기는 하늘에 안 좋은 일인가요?
I should have set my daily goal to get proxied by a barcode, huh?
시스템 가동. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 간다. 뭔일 있어요?
명령을 내리시 시스템 이상 명
보안 지원 대기 중 완료.
전출 명령
연구
대기
완료.
물론이지. 알아도
업그레이드 완료.
한번 해볼까? 안 좋은 조준력 가동. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 괜찮아. 정하셨으니까.
Did he proxy a factory too? What?
출동입니까?
명령 대기
건설로봇 준비 완료. 그렇게
시스템 이상
조준력 가동. 사냥을 시작하시죠.
Okay, I thought it was going to be like maybe proxy Banshee, but I didn't think he would just keep spamming Reapers, you know? That's probably the most surprising part of this whole thing. Truthfully.
안 좋은 일인가?
무엇을
건설로봇 준비 완료. 알겠습니다.
시스템 이상
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
새 좌표 설정 중.
반감하기 가동
건설 시스템 가동. 나이클론 출동 준비 완료.
출동
도착합니다.
전장 출동 명령을 내리십시오. 무엇을 명령 출동 전장 상황 무엇을 시스템 이상
네. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
출동 전장
사이클론.
명령 대기 중 명령을 수락합니다. 명령을 내리
출동입니까? 목표물. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
출동 가능. 명령을 내리 전장 상황 무엇을 원하십니까? 시스템 이상 지시 접수 전장 명령 대기 중
계속하세요. 장난 아닙니다.
광물이 고갈되었습니다.
좌표 설정 중. 위치로 이동합니다. 사이클론 이동 중. 조준 중 가동. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 출동입니까? 후방 지원 대기 중. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 목표물은 정. 누굴 처치하면 됩니까? 알겠습니다. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 여기는 통신 채널 이상 없습니다, 대장. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 여기는 출동입니까? 에이, 깜짝이야. 준비 완료.
Hell yeah. Yeah, all he does is build Reapers. That's kind of funny. Yo, I actually defended a Reaper cheese on Europe. Oh, I didn't switch to Europe. This was a game on NA. Damn it. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was like, why is my ping so good? I can't believe I defended this Reaper cheese. Ping 20 ms. Ah, that'll do it. That'll do it. I forgot to switch servers. Well, not a bad win, huh? I'd say that counts, right? I'd say that counts. How many widow workers did we kill? 20? Beautiful, beautiful. That is what I like to see. That is what I like to see. Beautiful. It's beautiful. Come in and saw BC's, was not disappointed. Look, man, I got this. What we do here. That's what we do. Can you believe I got away with going into Magfield after this? I thought he was going to proxy the starport. I thought he was going to build Banshees. Instead, this was just like a pretty generic, right? And he made his first barracks at home. So this was 3 Rex Reaper, but he didn't want me to be able to scout it. The idea behind doing the build in this way, for him anyway, mostly boils down to because he has because he has the 2 barracks out there and 1 at home, if I were to SCV scout him, it wouldn't necessarily be obvious what he was doing. Like, if I SCV scout him, I would probably get here around this time. Like, I would see that the barracks is done. I would see that he has the 2nd depot finishing, but I wouldn't be able to go into his main base and see that he actually skipped his orbital command, right? Like, that's the kind of information that's very useful. But the fact that he just kept it as a command center because he couldn't afford the orbital investment says everything about his strategy, since, you know, of course he was just going Mass Reaper, but I felt like things could have gone a lot worse for me. I really did. Especially after I lost one of the Cyclones. I thought that this guy was just going to make nothing but Reapers and kill me. And it turned out that I was maybe a little more worried than I needed to be. We take it. We take those. We take those. You come in and saw... Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. Ba-dum. Nate, it's always Nate. That's right. That's right. It is always me calling in the fleet. You can count on that. You can count on that, baby. I got plus 30 for beating him too. That was a barcode Grandmaster Protoss player. But they've been on a losing streak with Terran for some reason. Oh, they've been playing every race. They played a game as Terran, then they played a game as Zerg, then they played another Terran. And then they were playing Protoss before that. It looks like they only win as Protoss. They were playing Protoss all day, and then they started playing as Terran about 20 minutes ago. I don't play on the America server, so I don't think they did it for me, but it is funny timing. That guy was on maybe an 8-game winning streak playing Protoss, and then he plays 2 games as Terran and gets smashed. It's a tough race. Terran is very hard to play. It's very punishing. All right, let's go, babe. We got another game. I did switch us over to Europe. We've got a Zerg. Well, TVZ's been really good. I haven't played this guy before. I don't recognize the name. There was a new season, so people either are changing their names or people are coming back. Either way, it feels fresh. That's always nice. They started the new season on like Friday? Kind of crazy. Oh, no, Nathan. This is not a Terran or a Protoss. You're safe here. My brain's like, I just got Reaper rushed on this map. We must build a turtle fence.
에이, 깜짝이야. 모방 지원 안 좋은 일인가요? 에이, 모방 지원 대기 중. 갑니다. 에이, 안 좋은 일. 출동 준비 완료. 예, 대장.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
모방 지원 대기 중. 무슨 일이죠? 뭔 일 있어요? 예. 라자. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 이번엔 확실해? 안 좋은 일 해? 안 좋은 일? 무슨 일? 계속하세요. 아, 예. 네. 알겠습니다. 기대하고 있습니다. 기다리고 있었습니다. 자,
Free Overlord's always nice. I can see that he took off of his gas.
뭔 일 있어요? 안 좋은 일인가? 깜짝이야. 지원이 필요한.
They expect one of us in the wreckage.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭔 일 있어요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠? 계속하세요. 예, 건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일? 안 좋은 일인가?
What you got? What you got going on? What you got going on, baby? Still nothing? Still nothing?
건설로봇 준비 완료.
You hiding it all?
부속 건물 완성.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 예. 안 좋은 무슨 일? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 그렇게 하죠. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠? 에이, 깜짝이야. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Is this a wall? Let's find out.
시키면 해야죠.
No.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Alright, keep the Hellions here while the Marines clear the wall. Clear the Overlord. Yeah, there's nothing for him to see other than the third command center, which is a bit of a red herring. If you know what herring is, it's a fish. It lives in the sea. Fish. They all just swim around in each other's pee. Nobody knows why.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 물론입니다. 문제 없습니다. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
What you got? What's going on over here? Let's see it. Let's check it. Check the back. Check the pockets. Check the third. Check the fourth. Check the fifth. Check the sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, 10th. On these maps, you got to check all the way up to the 15th base. Oh, see, there you go. There you go. Lots of lings.
부속 건물 완성.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 지선.
사령
건설로봇 준비 완료.
What you got going on? We're ready. We're 99% there. There we go. Operation Steel Condor is a go. Now, due to the number of lings that he made, this is probably like a make a few cheeky mines kind of game to back up the BCs. We go into the quick armories so that he can't just take them down super easily, etc., etc. It's kind of just where my head's at.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
좋은 일인가요? 준비되셨죠? 그 정도지. 풀포타스. 말씀하시죠, 대장. 풀포타스.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
말씀하시죠, 대장. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 준비 끝났습니다. 아, 지루하다. 연결됐어. 네. 뭘? 목표는 어디 있습니까?
Of course. That's just the kind of thing that happens to Nathaniel, isn't it?
말씀하십시오.
부속 건물 완성. 연구 완료.
계속하세요. 잘못 들었습니다. 준비 완료. 준비 완료. 예. 준비 완료.
Because to me, this just feels like a really big bust waiting to happen, right? I thought he was about to push me with everything right there. I guess him kind of soft retreating was maybe he was trying to bait me into to letting up there.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭔일 있어요? 부르셨어? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
업그레이드 완료.
There it is.
내게 맡기시.
업그레이드 완료.
Yeah, dump all of your energy into healing that, please.
안 좋은 일인가요? 에이, 깜짝이야.
업그레이드 완료.
What's the best spot to try and take here? That one, I guess, right?
후방 지원 대기 중. 말씀하시. 아.
부속 건물 완성. 방력이 고갈되었습니다. 방력이 고갈되었습니다.
라자.
연구 완료.
아, 좋은 일인가요?
I hope you're having a great day. Always fun to watch your stream.
I hope you're having a great day too. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Thanks for the kind words. Means a lot.
완료.
It means a lot. Thank you.
깜짝이야.
시스템
출동입니까? 아, 지루하다. 잘 들립니다.
명령을 내리십시오.
끝내주는데. 위치로 이동합니다.
업그레이드 완료.
출동 가능합니다. 명령
사령부 업그레이드 완료. 연구 완료.
아싸, 쌈박한데. 그렇죠.
Oh.
그 정도쯤이야.
명령 무엇을
Fuck.
전
Yeah, that's bad.
건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다. 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 부속 건물 완성. 기지가 공격받고
명령 대기 시스템 이출동 가능. 명령을 내리십시오. 전
후방 지원 대기 중.
전장 시스템 이출동 가능.
베스핀 업그레이드 완료. 방력이 고갈되었습니다.
Give me the Viper. That's what I want.
방력이 고갈되었습니다.
무슨 일이죠? 뭘 날려?
방력이 고갈되었습니다.
Did you think that was it? Got him. Your hubris, man. Your hubris. You traded like 50,000 resources for a planetary. I had to kill him as soon as he broke that bit. I had to go. He had so little, and I was already preparing. I was preparing for so long for that big cyclone attack. I think maybe the biggest thing, and I don't know whether or not this ended up having an impact. Let's check the replay. Let's check the replay. So there were two things in this game that were really, really important. Obviously, he Bane busted me. He had enough to break the wall, even though I left it open with 2 Hellions. I was hoping that he would, at the beginning of the game... Here, I'm just going to go through it. But at the beginning of the game, what I was hoping, based on the number of Zerglings that he had, since he made a lot of Zerglings, I think we can all agree, in the early phase. So I thought if I left this little tiny one open and blocked it with Hellbats, he would try to attack move, and all of his lings would funnel into this point and die. That is what I was going for. That was the plan. Obviously, he did use Banes. I think he kind of saw that it was orchestrated to be that way. So that's one part of it. And then the other side is, of course, he never got a Spire. He went for the Hydra Den first. People who try to go fast Hydra Den, usually what they're doing is they're trying to do a Hive Rush. So if you see people go fast Hydras, or if I ever see people that are avoiding, they're trying to do this mass spore thing where they lead you in a dance or everywhere, take the spawning pool, shut off their ability to make another lair, and then you kill the lair. Because no Zerg is ever going to think that you're actually going to kill their lair until you do, and then the game gets very difficult for them. But not only do I kill the lair here, which is great, I denied a queen from being built. I'm also right on top of his Hydra Den in this position as well. I think he does come up to try and save it. I think he gets one of my BCs. I was trying to wait for the mules to repair so I could keep both of them here, but that was a mistake from me. But there's one other thing I do want to point out. He has +1 Carapace. He has no other upgrades. I think I have 1/1 for mech coming in. And this was something that I really thought a lot about when it's appropriate to do certain things versus when it is not appropriate. Obviously, the factory positioning ended up trapping one of my tanks there, which sucks. It happens. But beyond that, like if I get the early +1 attack for the air, then the battlecruisers have a slightly higher chance to snowball the game. But the damage output is already really good, especially since mostly what you're killing are either drones or buildings. And buildings don't really get armor for Zerg. They can't be increased anyway. So I think that looking at this game overall, probably the biggest thing that stands out is I went for vehicle weapons instead of air. And I think that made the ending of it a lot easier, because if we get towards where that 4th base is coming up, if we look at the upgrades, I'm at 2-2 against 1-1. So the fights that I had with him, with my Cyclones, even though there weren't many of them, because he has a fast army and I don't want to engage him in the open field, like, he doesn't really make that many Corruptors. He never gets a Greater Spire, so he doesn't have too much going. I did just yeet all of those Cyclones away because I was trying to be cute. And then I got Nidus at the exact same time. And then he also pushed the Planetary at the same time. So really, everything that could have gone wrong went wrong. But I'm a full set of upgrades ahead of him the whole time. Which means that my Cyclones, if you guys watch Zerg players like Lambo or Pig, I know that in a lot of their instruction, they say that going Carapace first can be really strong, especially if you do a Roach build, if your opponent is playing Cyclones. Cyclones, much like battlecruisers, are very heavily affected by armor now since their rework. So the armor on the enemy units has a huge control over the damage that you deal. So this was why I did it. I thought to myself, if I was in this kind of situation, if I was in a situation where I was chasing an army down, I'm running across the map, I'm trying to end the game, I felt like if my Cyclones had the advantage, because it's 16 damage, right, or 14 versus regular units, and he's got 2 armors, so that's 12 damage per shot, right? So that allows me to kill him in 3 hits, because it's 36 damage. So even with 1 health regen, as long as the Cyclone goes boom, 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 the Cyclone will kill the Ling in 1 less shot. But that's only if you have an upgrade advantage. If he has +3, or if I have +2, then I'm only dealing 11 damage per hit. And you know what 3 times 11 is? 33. That's not a Zergling's full health. So it's going to be 4 shots. On even upgrades, it's 4 shots for a Cyclone to kill a Zergling, no matter what. And, of course, I'm going to break out the calculator app because I love making a point. But this is one of the other reasons why going for an early emphasis on ground upgrades can be really strong for Battle Mech. I just want to math this out real quick. So the Roach has 3 armor, 145 health. Okay, so what? The Cyclone is going to do 11 damage per hit since it has 3 by default. This is with me having the advantage. This is with the advantage is the most important thing that I can probably get across to you. So I'm doing 11 damage per hit, so 145 health divided by 11. We get 13.18 repeating, which in StarCraft terms, you can't, it's going to take a whole extra shot. So 14, right? It's 14 hits. 14 hits to kill a roach with a cyclone. And that's when you have an upgrade lead. That's with +1 upgrade lead. And now, I mean, if obviously it gets a lot worse if we decide, if we make it even, then it's only 10 damage or something ridiculous, right? If I didn't have the upgrade lead, it'd be 13 minus 3. And then all of a sudden you're getting to 145 divided by 10, and you're like, you know, let me see, what does that end up? 145 divided by 10. So you're 15 hits, right? That's a whole extra hit it takes to kill the roach, you know? That's big when you consider that the amount of health regen probably makes the roach's hit points effectively more like 150-ish with how long that fight would be. Maybe even 160 effective health. And if I was behind, what would that? Probably do like 9 damage, right? 145 divided by 9. That's so you would be in the one. You'd be 17 hits if the roach if they have more armor than you have attack. So cyclones even take 15 hits to kill. Cyclones behind take 17 hits to kill. Cyclones ahead take 14 to kill. So it's a difference between 3. It's around like 3 attacks basically per roach. You know. Now he's got how many roaches here? Probably 17. So then you go, we're going deep, guys. We're going deep. 17 times, how many hits is that? 17, right? 17 attacks. So you need 289 attacks, right? Or 17 times 14, 238. So it's literally the difference of 60 cyclone attacks in this fight. 60 cyclone attacks. Isn't that crazy to think about? 60 attacks from my cyclones. I only have 15. I only have 16 with this army. So if I divide the 16 times 16, well, you know, I don't think we need to get into permutations, but I think you guys can kind of see. Having that upgrade advantage is such a big deal. It is such a big deal. Such a big deal. I don't know how many drones we'll kill. Let's give myself 20. That keeps it easy. That's a lot of attacks. It is. It matters. Upgrades in StarCraft really matter a lot. Usually this is the kind of thing I love to nerd about. I love to nerd out about this kind of thing before, and, you know, back in the old days, but there hasn't been that much that's changed over the years. But this is probably one of the biggest changes that has ever happened as far as like keeping upgrades into consideration. Let's look at chat real quick. Yeah, thanks. How's life? You know, tough, but we're hanging in there. Thank you. Thanks for asking, Gov. I appreciate it. Me and Kate are doing great though. We're very happy together. All right, let's go next. Yeah, I mean, battle cruisers with an upgrade advantage, it gets a little more silly, but the thing is, you can't make only BCs versus Zerg. You have to have a well-rounded army, you know? If I end up in a situation where my Cyclones and my Cyclones don't do any damage at all, then that means he can basically just spam out as many roaches as you want, and I won't be able to do much of anything. Like, he'll make Roach Corruptor and just win, you know? He doesn't need to do too much else if I overcommit to BCs. So that's something to keep in mind. All right, we got a Grandmaster European Protoss. Ay. You haven't kept up with the changes? I made a video on my YouTube. I'd strongly suggest you go check it out. I'm not going to bore everybody to death by going over the whole entire patch here again, but I made about a 20-minute video going over everything.
계속하세요. 가자. 네, 계속하세요. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 라자. 뭔일이 소방. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 후방 지원 대기 중. 네. 안쪽. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일? 무슨 일? 후방.
I like to open very similarly versus Protoss against Terran, just because there's a lot of aggressive builds that people still do in this matchup on the ladder. A lot of non-tournament. Protoss probably has the most non-tournament builds. So there's just so much stuff you always have to be ready for, no matter what. Hardest thing about the matchup, really. RE4 videos too? Yeah, man, I love Resident Evil. Gotta peep them all. That YouTube's been popping lately. But the idea is simple. Reaper, in a Cyclone. You're trying to use the Cyclone to basically expand. Down, 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 down. I'm just looking for a proxy gateway. I'd like to just expand as my plan. Expand, go into a little Raven Cyclone defensively, squeeze out a tank. We don't want to make too many tanks. We're going to do... I've been calling this like a 2-2-2-2-2 build. Lots of twos. 2 Reapers, 2 Cyclones. I didn't get the second Reaper this game, though. You guys will have to ask for a refund. But the concept is pretty simple. It's very much so just you just go into the Cyclone at the very beginning after the Reaper. You're trying not to die to cheese, and then you want to transition into speed Cyclones with Ravens, and then you want to go into battle cruisers as soon as you can build the economy for it. If you go straight to BCs, Protoss has like 10 ways they can just kill you, so it's not a very good strategy to just be at battle cruiser rush Protoss. Protoss have a lot of very good answers for that type of stuff, so. But I like to get the Raven with Interference Matrix in case we need it. Lots of people still try to go like DT Prisms. Prism DT is still very popular. Of course, we need the tank for the Blink Stalkers, because that's probably the most popular strategy in the game right now for Protoss. They don't have much in the way of other builds they can do very effectively. Yeah, 3 Stalkers for 1. That's not bad. Not a bad deal. I mean, you could be trying to use like a prism or something here, so that's where it gets really tricky.
출동 가격 전
But you see, concept again, very, 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 very straightforward.
후방 지원 대기 중. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
We're up to 2 bases. We got 4 gas geysers. It's enough to go double BC. And then the fusion core finishes, and then this is basically the game, right? We're just kind of hoping he doesn't kill us right here. Now we just gotta survive.
깜짝이야.
무엇을 원하 명령을 내리십시오. 명령 대기 중. 즉시 실행. 즉각 실행.
뭔일 있어요?
시스템 무엇을 영전.
네.
명령.
무슨 일이죠? 예, 건설로봇 준비 완료.
출동 가능합니다.
대조학교 설정 중. 안 좋은 일인가요?
무엇을 원하십니까?
건설로봇 준비 완료. 시키면 해야죠.
명령 대기 중. 전장 상황 검색 중. 명령 출동 가능합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 무엇도 날 막을 수 없습니다. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Oh, he's already got double Stargates? My brother in Christ was ready for this from the beginning, huh?
방력이 고갈되었습니다.
말씀하시오, 사령. 에이, 깜짝이야.
방력이 고갈되었습니다.
예, 알아. 무슨 일이죠?
방력이 고갈되었습니다.
여기 공격받고 있습니다.
Oh, he was already rushing a fleet beacon the whole entire time. Really? He's crazy.
연구
He didn't scout or anything the whole game. He is just a psychopath, huh? He is just a psychopath.
뭔일 있어요? 계속하세요. 예.
That's unfortunate. It's unfortunate.
가동. 사냥을 시작하시죠.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Now, sometimes people guess what you're gonna do and they guess right, I suppose, huh? I think I just got really bad luck here. Sorry, everybody. I'll try to do like a cyclone transition, but since this guy reacts without information, it's gonna be really difficult to catch him off guard. I will try though, just so you guys all know. I'll put my best effort in.
무슨 일이죠?
Just I don't really know what to expect anymore.
사이클론 출동 준비 완료. 라자. 에이, 깜짝이야. 뭔일 있어요? 사냥 조준력 가동. 사냥을 시작하시죠. 안 좋은 일인가요? 목표물은 정하셨습니까? 알겠습니다. 일시로 이동합니다. 시스템 가동.
업그레이드 완료.
계속하세요.
Yeah, he's just making nothing but Tempest.
뭔일 있어요? 연결됐어. 시스템 가동. 사이클론 출동 준비 완료.
Got him. Can you believe this clown? Can you believe this guy? He thought he could just go Mass Tempest because I... What did I miss at the beginning of this game? Does this guy just blindly go Tempest without scouting every game? Is that what he does? Is that what he does here? Did you guys notice that I didn't get air upgrades from that early armory either? Just put him into the Cyclones. Eventually, the Cyclones will be useful. He can't make this many Tempests and use Stalkers this much with a Prism. But like, look at this. As soon as he moved out, he didn't have any info. He started both Stargates on the way out of his base before he knew what I had. He's crazy. He's absolutely crazy. Not enough, though. Was anything in the prism? Oh, no, he was kind of baiting me there. Okay. And then I felt like I got some decent damage done, right? 14 probes there. How crazy is that, though? The freaking rush to the upgrades here. Yeah, he didn't scout. He didn't put any attempt to scout at all beyond the prism that got shut down. But he was already building all of this before that, so it was kind of funny. He clearly was not ready for what I had, though. He just had that sitting outside. Beautiful, beautiful. And his army was just not good enough. Probably the biggest thing to point out during this fight is that he had +1 armor and +2 attack. Nice, appreciate the YouTube stream. Work doesn't block YouTube. Well, I got you, Boom. In case your work blocks Twitch, you can always watch on YouTube. Remember that, guys. Remember that. You have a lifeline. You have a lifeline if you need your battlecruiser Cyclone fix. Look at that. Oh, he had Void Ray speed, too. Oh, he's a cheeky bugger. The fact that he took the gold base was kind of crazy, though. But yeah, my Cyclones had +1. I think I had +2 on the way. Yeah, +2 was almost done. So my Cyclones had the upgrade, and I really do feel like that helps tremendously. Because obviously, well, maybe this isn't obvious. Maybe this isn't obvious. But the Cyclone does a pretty good amount of damage, you know, more. Like, if you divide, what's the difference between the two of them? It's 3 more damage. So, what's 12 divided by 3? 4. About 25% damage increase. Cyclones do 25% more damage against mech. They're very good at shutting stuff like this down. When I see that somebody is going for this kind of response to me, it takes time, and it's you cannot outproduce a Protoss with battlecruisers. It's not possible. Why, Nathan? Why is it not possible? Well, for one, you don't have Chrono Boost. For two, Tempest cost much less, and they build much faster than BCs do. So, if you're in a situation where your opponent has gone for fast Tempest and you want to play BCs, like, maybe you can make some stuff work, but obviously this guy was already planning to do this from the beginning of the game. So I just felt like I would give myself a little bit of grace. Let's take the dub. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You love to see it. You love to see it. So anyway, that's what I've been getting up to. I've been working on a strategy like this because it allows me to transition into something that can just go kill them, you know? Obviously, a lot of you guys, you hear about mech and you think, oh, slow, has to be turtley, staying inside your base, never leaving. My whole entire ideology around playing the mechanical style is that you don't sit at your own base and do nothing, you know? You go out there and you shut nerds down and try to play greedy like this. Going all the way up, taking his gold base, taking his corner base. Unbelievable. Then look at that ratio. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. It is the best. That guy was 5,200 MMR. That guy was 5,200. It's amazing. It's incredible. All right, I'm going to take the first break of the stream, guys. We're about 2 hours deep. About at least 3 more hours of SC2 ladder coming your way, okay? At least 3 more hours of ladder. All right, I know you hate the ads, but that's how I feed my family. I'll be right back, guys. Love you. All right, we are back. Good to see you guys. Hi. You know, I'm like, gotta go get up, take a break real quick, stretch the legs, let the ads run. Forget to start the ads, and then everybody's like, why am I getting them when I load the stream? It's tough. Or they automatically run in the middle of a game. That's like the worst thing that can happen. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. We got a game. It's a Protoss. Let us drive our boot between his shoulder blades and split him asunder. Like in the King's days.
건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다.
후방 지원 대기. 무슨 일이죠? 네. 건설 로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일인가요? 무슨 일이죠? 안 좋은. 네. 계속하세요. 건설 로봇 준비 완료. 후방 대기. 안 좋은 일인가요? 후방 지원 대기 중. 예, 알았다고요. 마음대로. 네. 뭔일 있어요? 계속하세요. 에이, 깜짝이야. 무슨 일이죠?
Oh, Dragonite.
후방 지원 대기. 네. 시키면 해야죠. 안 좋은
사령부
일인가요?
업그레이드 완료.
저승사자가 도착했다. 라자. 왜? 준비하고 있는가? 뭔일 있어요?
See if he's got anything hidden around our base.
완성.
But yeah, that build I went for the last game worked really well, right? So that's kind of what I like to do in this matchup now.
사신이 두렵지 않나? 뭐예? 그게 다냐? 그렇고 말고.
Send the Reaper out. Reaper looks for proxies. Eventually, we'll try to check his base.
사이클론 이동. 통신
The
차단.
fact that there's been no units sent out on the map at all, though, does make me think that it could be like oracles or D. Well, if he was going DTs, he would one-shot my workers, and then kind of nibbling away at them the way he has wouldn't really be that useful. Sort of how I'm looking at it.
사이클론 출동 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 목표물은 정하셨습니까? 계속하세요. 잘 들립니다.
So go into those 1 or 2 tanks. But a lot of Protoss players, they're very good about not letting you scout and stuff. Looks like he's going for a huge gateway all in. That's what it looks like anyway. We're going to be getting hit. We're going to be getting hit with it, boys. Boys! Big gateway push coming.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
명령 대기.
사령부
Can somebody tell the deaf guy in chat that there's captions on the stream? If he turns them on, then I can talk to him. But otherwise, I'm not. There's nothing that inspires more hope in a new viewer that comes to your stream than when the first thing they ask is, "What rank is this? Are you good enough for me to watch you or not? Let me put you on the spot really quickly." I get it. I get it. It's got demands. Got a high. Hey. I totally understand.
후방 지원 대기 중. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 예, 안 좋은 일인가요?
전장 상황 검증.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
부속 건물 건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다.
Oh my god, just let this land. Look how many stalkers he's got.
후방 지원 대기 중.
Yeah, this is one of the hardest builds in the game to defend against at the moment. It's also, sadly, one of the most popular, so it's very difficult. Very, very difficult.
출동입니까? 누군 통신 채널. 여기는 사이클론. 가자. 목표물은 건설로봇 준비 완료.
명령.
뭔일 있어요? 후방 지원 대기 중. 예. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 여기는 사이클론.
I'm trying, boys. I'm trying. Getting our third base.
건설로봇 준비 완료가.
명령을
기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
시스템 이상.
Well, he hasn't really seen anything yet. That's pretty good.
명령력 출동 가능.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 듣고 있습니다. 뭔일 해? 예, 건설로봇 준비 완료. 에이, 깜짝이야.
Damn. Oh, he's just so ready. Well, I don't know what's going to happen anymore. I think that this game is, like, irreparably gone. I think we're dead, but he might not be good, so I just have to hope. I just have to hope that he makes some mistakes. I don't know what his weaknesses are because we've played such a short game. I haven't really gotten much opportunity to try and learn, you know? So it's going to be a big one. It's going to be a big one we try to do here.
건설로봇 준비.
전장 명.
He's made our life rather difficult once already, you know? We're just going to have to be careful.
뭔일 있어요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠?
시스템 이상 출시 전장 출. 명령 대기 중.
You forgot there are captions? Yeah. You know, it's tough. I only get so many ways to let you guys know stuff. Like, did you know that one of the tags on my channel, like I have my channel, my content is tagged as having that. My channel is specifically tagged. As having all of that, as having the captions, the EU server, English language, etc. It's a lot of stuff like that. And even though I have all that stuff set, like most people who watch are just like completely oblivious to it, right? So it's like, what can you even do to get that information across to people, you know? And I don't think you can. I don't think you can. I just try to say it occasionally, that's all. I just try to occasionally say it out loud. If there's one thing I've learned in my 10 years of streaming is that it is impossible to get everybody on the same page, and that's okay. Yeah, he's very good. He's very good. I don't want to play against him again. We're going to wait. We're going to wait for him. Yeah, it was 8-gate blink on 2 bases. Crazy. Crazy. You have mods on Steam. Yeah, Steam Marketplace or the workshop or whatever makes it really nice, right? Makes it really easy. So, it's pretty dope. Yeah, we got a game. It took us a little bit there. All right, here we go. Zerg, nice. Love getting some TVZ. On this map, you don't have to worry as much about the aggression because you have a ramp leading into your natural. This used to be the standard for every map, but it's slowly been phased out. We still have a few. There's still a few maps where you have a ramp into your natural. I wish more maps had it. I feel like a lot of the base gameplay is designed around that as a balancing mechanic, but I like my ramp. I like having a ramp. At least I know if I had a sick skateboard, I could perform some sweet tricks on it, you know what I'm saying? Not an option that you get when you don't have a ramp into your natural. Of course, the main base ramp is just too small. It's very dangerous. Very dangerous. Very.
안 좋은 일인가요? 라지, 계속하세요. 무슨 일? 네. 네, 안 좋은 일인가? 네. 네.
Down, 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 down.
이번엔 확실하게
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
후방 지원 대기 중.
Okay, so he's just about to make his first slings.
계속하세요. 예, 준비 완료. 에이, 깜짝이야. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 예, 대장. 다음은 누구니? 갑니다. 간다고. 잘해. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠? 기다리고 있었습니다. 이번엔 확실하겠지. 건설로봇, 빨리. 기다리고 있었습니다. 안 좋은데?
이것이 공격받고 있습니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 이번엔 확실하겠지.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
이번엔 건설로봇 준비 완료. 명령을 기다리고 있었습니다. 자, 건설로봇 준비 완료.
See how I fan out, fan the Marines out, find the Overlord?
건설로봇 준비 완료.
부속 건물 완성.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 자, 다들 들었지? 기다리고 있었습니다.
Another one for me? Shouldn't have.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 계속하세요. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 에이, 깜짝이야. 뭔 일이 있어? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 예, 대장님. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일인가? 안 좋은. 건설로봇 다 쓸어버리겠어. 태양보다 뜨겁게. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 계속하세요.
He just doesn't get any info this game at all.
에이, 깜짝이야. 뭐니? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 밟아요. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Yeah, the song you're mentioning doesn't ring a name. Doesn't ring a name, BRG. Send me a link on Discord or something, yo. I'll peep it.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 후방 지원 대기 중. 무슨 일이죠?
I like this stat I was reading. They said that if the share price falls any further, the total assets of the company will be worth more than the value of its own stock. Isn't that fascinating where we're headed? It's a strange world.
건설로봇 준비.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
왜 붙었어? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 이것부터 찐걸
부속 건물 완성.
가자. 말씀하시.
Yeah, the bot is off today, guys. I gave the bot a day off.
준비 완료.
I gave the bot a day off so that I could work on some cool stuff.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 에이, 깜짝 무슨 일이죠? 안 좋은 일인가요? 화끈한 거 없나요? 밟아. 건설로봇
Perfect. I bet you wish you had your lings back, don't you?
전쟁
아군이 공격하고 있습니다. 방력이 고갈되었습니다. 연구 완료.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 누가 호출하냐?
업그레이드 완료.
무슨 일이죠? 뭔 일 있어요? 후방 지원 대기 중. 안 좋은 일인가요? 네. 예. 계속하세요. 후방 지원 대기. 부르셨어? 화끈한 거 없나요? 무슨 일? 계속하세요. 말씀. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Got him. Yeah, I think he realized he was screwed when he didn't have a lair, spawning pool, queens. All he had were a bunch of corruptors. Feels amazing, man. He didn't have that base. Oh, he remade the lair in his natural. Where did he get a spire? Where was it? I feel like I missed it. Oh! Now see? You see, guys, nobody ever does stuff like this. Right? Nobody ever does stuff like this. You never see it. But I have to admit, this is one of the smarter things somebody has done versus me in a while. Now, is his spire very exposed? Could I potentially take it down in the near future with Hellions or Cyclones? Yeah, of course. Is my opponent taking on some level of risk or accountability for potentially that just getting completely rocked? Yeah, definitely. I feel like there's a lot of things that could have gone wrong there. But at the same time, my man needed corruptors, and he didn't want to build them in a mineral line because that's where I've been spending all of my time. So, just to give you an idea, that's kind of what I had on my mind. It's kind of what I was thinking. Anyway, let's take a look at the stats. I won the last game I played too. Let's add that up as well. I haven't been keeping track. 20 more workers. Beautiful. Beautiful. We may not be able to take any highlights today unless we get a good clippable moment. I did turn the replay buffer off just to be safe. Just to limit the hitching a little bit. There's got to be another way to work around it. I wonder if it's possible. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if it's possible to stream just the source, but I don't know if that's what I would want to do either. There might be a couple of ways I could redo my whole entire setup that make it a little more efficient. You know, my favorite thing to do. Can we see resources lost? Yeah, sure. Yeah, how about that? Oh, that is actually a pretty juicy one. This ratio isn't that amazing. Just another normal battlecruiser game, you know. Ah, that is pretty nice. That is beautiful. Nobody expects the mid-map spire. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Ay, yay, yay. I'll take it though. I will. I'll take it. A little bit of an num nummity num 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 num. Yeah, he was 4,900. There you go. We're moving on up again. Keepo. Boom. Let's get it. Oh, they put out the Game of the Year nominees for the Game Awards. Oh boy, guys, the Game of the Year nominees are out there. Uh-oh. 16x plus X more res lost than you. Now that's a ratio. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Did Lewis have a birthday? He has one every year. His birthday is November 29th. That's only 26 days away. Or 16 days, sorry. 16 days away. Huh. Factors of 10, they get me. Boom, ba-dum, bum, boom. Meh, might as well take the free probe if he's giving it to us, right? Might as well. Oh, the photo of him in a party hat? No, I just put that there because it's awesome. Oh, is that what you wanted, big boy? Just to know where the factory was? Well, he gave up so much economy early on, he's not cheesing me. He won't have any money. He won't have any money after he wasted his recall like that. So I don't need the second Reaper. Recall that fast is a pretty weak opener in this matchup. You won't hear me complaining, though. I'll take your money. Adept opener, good to know. He didn't get the Reaper, also great.
Hello. I improved my Prime subbing reflex. I remembered to click on it over weekend. Nate BC, Nate BC, Nate BC.
Oh. Stargate opener? He basically opened up like Turtle Stargate. Interesting. This guy's playing super paranoid. This guy's playing like Nathanias levels of paranoia. That's actually what it feels like. I feel like I just ran into I finally ran into somebody that's as paranoid as me. He puts all that work into scouting, and he could have just flown his Phoenix over as soon as he made it the first time, you know? He is scared. He is very scared. But why? Why would he be worried about this game? Do you guys think that this game means a little bit more to him than a regular ladder game? There's no way he knows it's me. So he must just take his 1v1s very seriously. It's kind of adorable. It's kind of cute.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
무슨 일이죠? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
시스템 이상.
누굴 처치해야 됩니까? 완성되거라. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Yeah, man. Take those 2 SCVs. Do it, baby girl.
준비 완료. 알겠습니다. 사이클론 출동 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
명령 대기 중.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
밤까마귀.
업그레이드 완료.
통신 채널이 나왔습니다. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
무엇을 원하십니까?
목표물
Do have to just build 1 or 2 turrets real quick before I move out.
여기는 건설로봇 준비 완료. 예, 대장님.
출동 가능합니다. 전장 상황 검색 중.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 시스템 가동. 사이클론 출동 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
즉시 무엇을 원하십니까? 출동 가능합니다.
위치로 이동합니다.
명령을 내리십시오.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
시스템 가동.
목표물은 건설로봇 준비 완료. 조준 건설로봇 준비 완료.
출동 무엇을 원하?
무슨 일이죠? 네네. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
명령을 내리십시오.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 라자. 뭔일 있어요?
명. 전
후방 지원 대기 중. 예.
무명. 출동 가능.
계속하세요. 예. 사표를 알려주시라죠. 아, 무슨 일이죠?
전장 상 명령을 내리십시오. 출동
건설로봇 준비 완료.
무엇을?
여기는 건설로봇 준비 완료.
출동 가 전장 상황 검색. 명령
건설로봇
대기 중.
준비 완료.
명령을 내리십시오.
계속하세요.
무엇을? 시스템 이상.
새 좌표 설정 중. 사이클론 이동 중.
명령.
뭔일 있어요? 안 좋은 일인가요? 예, 알았다고요. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
명령을 내리십시오.
광물이 고갈되었습니다.
즉시 시기 가능. 전장 상황 출동 가 무엇을 원하십니까? 시스템 이상 명령 명령을 전장 상황 검색 중 출동.
Well, I tried to do something a little more fun this game. I think we might be dead. My philosophy here was to just try and push him really fast with the Cyclones before he could do the transition into Immortals. I think it's probably fair to say that he has definitely shut that down about as hard as he really can. So I think that we are very likely dead in this game. Like, this game itself is probably a loss for us. But I will wait for him to attack me just in case he's a very passive player who doesn't like to move out.
업그레이드 완료.
I feel like we definitely put him a little bit on skates this game, though. You know, we brought a lot of pressure, so sometimes doing these big harass games where you have no chance of winning is better anyway, right?
광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
I'll also accept whatever cope you guys have in stock.
부속 건물 완성.
전장 상황 검색 중.
에이, 깜짝이야.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
Yeah, that's GG, bro. Don't think there was anything we could have done there, huh? Let's just go next. Yeah, I guess he was always going to go, yeah, he built his Robo Bay at 430. That's crazy. Well, I guess we know now, huh? I'm just going to look through his match history and see what he does in other matchups as well. Try to learn in case I get a rematch. Looks like he goes Stargate every game. That's good to know. That's very... So I could do a factory all-in. I just need to hit him crazy fast. He also carrier rushes Zerg players is what it looks like. He started his day with an unranked game, and in that game he went pretty standard PvP, Stalker, Immortal. Okay. I'll try to find his last Terran game he's played. It's the first time he's played in a week on EU, it looks like. Interesting. The last time he did get a Terran, the Terran went... Looks like Reaper expanded into Bio, and he did just a Blink Rush. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what compelled him to do that strategy against me then. It must have just been him scouting the factory, maybe? Maybe? That might have been what gave it away? I'm not sure. Interesting, though. Well, at least we're ready if we ever get a rematch. He doesn't always go Stargate, so I guess that's why he's very anal with his probe. All right, we have got a Terran player.
에이, 안 좋은 일인가요? 에이, 무슨 일이죠? 뭔 일? 에이, 안 좋은 무슨 일이죠? 에이, 안 좋은 에이, 무슨 일?
I guess we could have had more of a heads up, too, on that third base if the Phoenix hadn't flown straight into me. I feel like everything that last game went wrong. Can't really change anything about it, though, you know?
안 좋은 일인가요? 에이, 지금 대기 준비 완료.
Just gotta focus on what's next. So TVT, this map is, you get some Reaper cheese. It's not a crazy amount, but it does happen. I'm just going to do the, maybe I'll go Banshee this game. We'll see. We'll see what he does at the start.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠? 에이, 깜짝이야. 계속. 후방 지원 대기. 에이, 무슨 일이죠? 안 좋은 일이. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 에이, 후방 건설로봇 준비 완료. 에이, 깜짝이야.
See what you got. Nothing by the cliff. I don't know if this actually is where you need to put it. The maps are never really that clear on it, sadly. Oh, he just checked the ramp. Okay.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
Well, he hardly scouted for sending a worker all the way across the map. So either he's cheesing me or he's just really paranoid like the last guy.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다.
Okay, he's just trying to do the cute thing with the Reaper SCV, huh? He was hoping I'd only build one Reaper and just leave it in a bad spot. Ba-da-ba-ba. Well, it doesn't look like there's anything hidden outside my base, but take a little time for certain. Seems like this guy's going to be really aggressive if he's trying to do the SCV thing. He's going to be real aggro. Most likely. Survives we're catching. Big aggression out of this Terran.
중요한 일인가? 오, 예, 좋아. 알아들었다.
깜깜하게 가기.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
명령을
하늘에서 죽음이. 말해봐라. 간다. 간다니까. 계획대로 다시 두렵지 않아. 준비 완료. 한번 해볼까? 중요한 일인가?
연구 완.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 네, 안 좋은 일인가요? 몸이 근질근질합니다. 출동. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
무엇을 원하시는 전장
뭔일 있어요?
업그레이드 완료.
사이클론 이동 중. 온도 날아갈 수 없습니다.
깜깜하게 가기. 명령
계속하세요.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일?
시스템 이상
건설력.
The way that he went and caught all my... What?
건설로봇
Do I just have the weirdest luck? Is that it has to just be the weirdest. It feels so random.
전장 상황 검
That's the second time I just kind of caught him right in the middle of the map there. I killed all his stuff too, so it's not, I don't think that's what he wanted to have happen, just to be clear. But at the same time, it's still like, damn.
건설로봇 준비. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
무엇을 원하십니까?
건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
I am trying to do something very greedy though, so let's see.
시스템 명령 대기 중.
I don't deserve too much here for what I'm trying to get away with.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
명령을 수락합니다. 설치.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
There we go.
시스템 이상 시스템
뭔일이 건설로봇 준비 완료. 후방 지원 대기 중. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
전장 상황 검
건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일인가요? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
무엇 명령 전장
Oh, thanks for the gift subs, Katsu Papi. Thank you so much.
전장 상황
God bless you, yo. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the support. It really helps a lot. Seriously. Thank you so much. Happy Monday. Good to see you guys.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일이지?
시스템
계속하세요.
명령 출동 가능 명령을 내리십시오.
How can he see me, but I can't see him? What? Okay, there's something here I did not know about these units. Oh, he's already going Vikings. Did he know? He didn't really scout, he didn't really do anything the whole game. He just rushed up a bunch of Vikings and turtled on no information? Really? I don't know. I guess this guy sniped me. I don't really know what to say. That's just like, what do you even say to that, right? I got nothing. Just go next. Very weird game. Hi, Nika. Yeah, I don't know how much stuff you're writing in chat, but I don't read everything in chat anymore. No, sorry. Welcome to the stream, though. I hope you're having a nice day. The content is about the content. You know what I mean? The content is not about chat. I love you, though. If you guys ever have comments, you want to say something nice or ask me how I'm doing, I always love that. But otherwise, there are a lot of other ways to reach out to me if you need to. I have a separate feed just for subscriber chat, so I can see everybody that chats that's subbed. You guys do get priority, because I literally cannot do this without you. Peace and love. All right, we got another Protoss player.
안 좋은 일인가요? 계속 후방 무슨 일? 안 좋은 일? 안 좋은 일? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 후방 지원 대기 중.
Yeah, Nate's giving chat more personal space, all right? You guys don't have to worry about Nate breathing down your neck if you're talking in chat, okay? Nathan's not going to overreact to anything you say, because he's hardly paying attention unless you're trying to talk to him in a nice way. See how much progress we've made? It's been like 5 streams straight where I haven't been baited by anybody by chat in 20-minute rants. It's a miracle. Dare I say, it is a miracle. Time to break out the nuggets and chill. Hell yeah, justifiable. Glad to hear it, bro.
네. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 안 좋은? 뭐 계속하세요. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일인가요? 후방 지원 대기 중. 무슨 일이죠? 아주 훌륭하군요. 에이, 안 좋은 무슨 일? 에이, 후방 뭔 일? 에이, 후방 지원 에이.
사령부 업
저승사자가 도착했다. 좋다. 간다. 간다니까. 뭐야? 그게 다냐? 난 못하는 게 없지. 후방 지원 대기 중. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭔 일 있어요? 가자. 무슨 안 좋은 일인가요? 계속 사신이 두렵지 않나?
Let's see, you got a million batteries building out here. You got a million batteries for me out here, boy?
후방 지원 대기 중.
No? Thank God.
알았다. 간다고. 안 좋은 일인가요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 시스템 가동. 사이클론 출동 준비 완료. 알아들었다. 잘 들립니다. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 중요한 일인가? 아이씨, 중요한 일인가? 준비 완료.
부속 건물 완성.
Looks like he's just going blink, right? Pretty standard.
준비 완료.
Most people, like we said, they just do blink and nothing else.
여기는 사이클론. 무슨 일이죠?
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
목표물은 좀 출동. 준비 끝났습니다.
업그레이드 완료.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 잘 들립니다.
깜깜하기 가동. 시스템 이상 후. 전장 상황 검색 중. 시스템 가동. 우명
건설로봇 준비 완료.
출동 명령을 내리십시오.
위치로 이동합니다. 알겠습니다. 무엇도 날 막.
전장 상황 검색 중.
사이클론.
출명
네. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 전승 좋습니다. 준비 완료. 이동합니다.
시스템 우
건설로봇 준비 완료.
연구 완료.
명령을 전장 상황 검색 중. 확인 출동 가능합니다. 명
건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다.
무엇을 원하십니까?
사이클론 이동 중.
지명지
건설로봇 준비 완료. 준비 끝났습니다. 예. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
명전
계속하세요. 건설로봇
부속 건물 완성.
무엇을
건설로봇 준비 완료.
전 출동 가능합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 네. 무슨 일이죠? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일인가요? 준비 완료.
명령 대기 중.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
출동 전장 상황 무엇을 원하십니까?
I guess he probably wants those SCVs, really, right? More than anything. Okay.
계속하세요. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Hey, there's nothing I can do about that, right? Just gotta do my thing. Man, every time these guys skip the observers, they always roll in with like the perfect counter. It's crazy. I can't believe that he opened up with so many stalkers on 2 bases, and then he was just pocketing Phoenix the whole game. I feel like I'm playing against the same guy, right? I feel like I've just been playing the same Protoss every PV. Every TVP has been like the same today. That's what it feels like. It feels like I've only played one Protoss opponent the whole stream.
계속하세요. 시키면 해야죠. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 갑니다. 후방 지원 대기. 통신 채널이 목표물은 정하셨습니다.
Those are always weird games.
후방 지원. 사이클론. 누굴 찾으면 됩니까?
Well, with that many Phoenix, there's no way I can get out on the map, right? It's not really possible. Because he'll just graviton lift me, so I have to just be really, really careful about where I move. That's about it. That's about as much as I can do.
안 좋은 일인가? 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 라자. 계속하세요. 건설로봇
부속건물 완성.
말씀하시오, 사령관.
연구 완료.
무슨 일이요? 누가 호출하셨어? 예, 알았다. 연결. 네. 뭔 일 있어? 에이, 깜짝이야. 후방 지원 대기 중. 무슨 일이죠? 안 좋은 일인가? 계속하세요.
I'm feeling pretty good about my setup here. This isn't a bad army at all, right?
아이씨고, 뭔 일 있어요? 후방 지원 대기 중. 준비 완료. 무슨 일?
건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다. 건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다.
에이, 깜짝이야. 건설로봇.
사령관 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
무슨 일이죠?
Got him. I've been playing some weird people today. It's been some weird games, man. This is like the second time somebody's, maybe the third time, maybe the fourth time somebody's tried to pull this on me. This might have been the fourth time somebody tried to pull this on me. Crazy, crazy. Absolutely wild. Nice, nicely done. You like that mix of Cyclone? Mix the Cyclones in with the BCs. Those two together are not that bad. Because really, it takes Immortals out of the equation, and Immortals are the only thing that truly shut Cyclones down hard. This was pretty awesome. GG. Feels good, man. Nice dub. I gotta check the replay for how many probes we killed, though, but let's add it to the dub counter. Let's add it to the dub counter. Yeah, we've been playing some good SC2 today. We've been playing some good SC2 today. Here, let's look at this replay. Let's see what his build was. Why did I get caught off guard? It looked like he had a lot of stalkers at the beginning, so I'm guessing that was just for the mine drop or whatever. Or maybe he thought I was going to proxy him. I don't know. He chronos out the first stalker. Does he chrono again? No. He cancels the third one, then starts the third one after the Stargate. Interesting. Yeah, he was probably expecting a mine drop, right? It always weirds me out, but I guess people are like kind of traumatized by Widow Mines. All right, let's get to the end. Let's check the workers killed. Wow, nice. I didn't think that one was going to happen. No worries, Darren. I got you, boo. Yeah, that game was crazy, huh? Crazy. Then I broke his knees out from under him when I took out his cybernetics core. Great game. Let's see, we killed 30. 30 workers? You'd love to see it. Nice big dub. Nice big dub. Let's keep it moving. Oh, we got a Grandmaster Zerg. Let's go, baby. Hey, Playgoo, good to see you, man. Hope you're well. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Thank you, El Diablo. Thank you. They'll call me crypto scammer, just like my name was Flash.
네, 무슨 일? 네.
That song is great, though. That song is great, though.
준비 완료. 뭔일 있어요? 네. 후방 지원 대기 중. 아이씨고. 후방 무슨 일? 뭔일? 계속하세요. 안 좋은 일인가요? 건설로만 준비 완료. 후방 지원. 네. 뭔일 있어? 안 좋은 무슨 일? 후방 안 좋은 무슨 일? 네. 뭔일 있어? 무슨 일? 뭔 일? 후방 지원 안 좋은 일인가요? 건설로만 준비 완료. 예, 대장님. 알겠습니다. 네. 계속하세요. 네. 무슨 일? 계속하세요. 뭔 일이? 안 좋은 일이. 후방 지원 대기 중. 뭔 일 있어요? 안 좋은 일인가요? 후방 지원 대기 중. 가자. 네.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
Nothing crazy.
다음은 누구니? 네. 깜짝이야. 아, 무슨 일? 계속하세요. 네. 건설로만 준비 완료. 감 잡았어. 이번엔 확실하게. 후방 지원 대기 중. 네. 명령을 기다리고 있었습니다. 기다렸어. 명령을 내리실 겁니까?
I know you're a man. Wow.
갑니다. 간다. 무슨 일이죠? 아 예. 건설로만 준비 완료. 에이, 깜짝이야. 에이. 네, 건설로만 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠? 안 좋은 무슨 일이죠?
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
Hope you had a good weekend, Playgoo. We ended up going to bed pretty early this weekend. We ended up going to bed pretty early. Sorry we couldn't game.
건설로만 준비 완료. 에이, 후방 건설로만
부속 건물 완성.
I actually went to sleep before the Jets game even ended. That's how bad it was.
건설로만 준비 완료.
A terrible game.
계속하세요. 마음대로 하세요. 건설로만 준비 완료. 건설로만 준비 완료. 아, 네. 계속하세요. 예, 대장님.
No scout though, right? No scout at all this game. That's unusual. Usually means they're going to be very aggressive.
부속 건물
When they don't scout at all like this, he's playing completely blind.
건설로만 준비 완료. 끝내주는 거야. 말씀하시죠, 준비 완료. 건설로만 준비 완료. 일인가요? 건설로만 준비. 한바탕 쓸어볼까? 건설로만 준비 완료. 변신 시스템 작동 준비. 바로 건설로만 준비 완료. 그 정도지. 건설로만 준비 완료. 건설로만 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠? 건설로만 말씀하시죠, 대장. 건설로만 준비 완료.
사령부
건설로만
We're so close, so close.
건설로만 건설로만 준비 완료. 건설로만 준비 완료. 출동이다.
부속 건물 완성.
에이, 깜짝이야. 후방 지원 대기 중. 건설로만 준비 완료.
He's got to be doing like a Nidus or Muta Rush or something. It's so passive. Yeah, he's got his lair already. He built it at his third. Because he has Bane speed on the way.
준비 완료. 계속하세요. 건설로만 준비. 건설로만 준비 완료.
That's what I thought.
건설로만 준비 완료. 네. 예. 에이, 깜짝이야. 뭔 일 있어요? 건설로만 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠? 건설로만 준비 완료. 전 함대 이동하라. 이동 중이. 건설로만 준비 완료. 뭔 일 있어요? 도방 지원 대기 중. 건설로만 준비 완료.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
Got him. Oh my goodness. Look how many spores he built too. What a good boy. Look at that. He put 7 at this base and I never even went there. That's amazing. That's actually incredible. You love to see it. But you see, now see, when you do the build this way, when you do it this way, it's much, much, much harder to scout because your opponent will just never really be sure what direction you're coming from because it's not a BC rush. You go, it's just a reactor, Hellion, 3cc build, and then you go double battlecruiser. But if you open up, you do it the right way, your resources will balance out that it won't be easy for them to see what you're doing. How many workers did we get? 40? 1, 2, 3, 4. 69 units killed. Nice. And a win. All right. I'll be right back, guys. Love you. All right, we back. Sorry, the song's a banger. You guys talking about work stuff? Hell yeah. Zerg. Yo, that last guy that I beat was 5,300 MMR. That Zerg I beat. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. Some great games today. We've been dominating. We have, I don't know if you guys really realize this, but most of the people we've been playing today are very highly ranked, and we've been doing very well against them. I knew playing under my own name would be a mistake, obviously, but I did it for like a little bit as kind of an experiment, you know? And suddenly I'm playing all new people that I never played before. The games are way higher quality. This is why I play on the anonymous account. It's not a barcode, it's just, you know. It's just meant to give me the same even footing everybody else on the ladder has. That is to say, most people on the ladder, you don't know anything about them, right? So, I would prefer that my opponents had a similar amount of information. Yo, is that Seagal? Yo, what's up, man? Happy Monday, baby. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you, Moral Prawn, for the sub. Thank you, Bing78, for the sub. Thank you guys so much. Thanks for giving me your Prime this month. I really appreciate it. If you guys don't know, if you're subbed, you get no ads, you get a bunch of emotes, and of course, you get to keep Nathan's booty right here streaming. We do have some long-term sub stretch goals that if we can hit, we'll be doing date night streams every week, among other things. So, it's never been a better time. Kappa. Got a couple more hours of SC2 ladder coming up. We are about we're just about done with the 4th hour of the stream. We're going on to number 5. Be heading into the 5th hour of the stream. I think we got maybe another hour or 2 of games. Easy. Easy. Maybe a few more if you guys are nice. I don't know. We'll see. As they say in Romeo and Juliet, I am a saucy boy or something like that. Man, Romeo and Juliet is one of Shakespeare's worst works, though, seriously. From a literature perspective, a message perspective, and just, I mean, yeah, it doesn't really move the needle for me. But, like, clearly he would have to know that if he sent his guy here, that I would be, you know, I feel like he had to know that there was no universe where that Overlord doesn't immediately die. Now, doing stuff like that is just asking for him to bust me, though, because I already killed one Overlord I probably shouldn't have gotten. There we go.
전투를 위해 태어난
부속 건물 완성.
Oh, well, I think we just lose. Well, sometimes that happens. You just get cheese. That's okay. Let's go next. That does happen. Here you go. I'll put this one on if it makes you guys feel better, okay? Please don't get upset that we lost the game. I promise it'll be okay. It will be. Cross my heart, hope to die. Hey, Gassed Up, good to see you, man. Been busy for the last few weeks? Gotta check those 4K VODs. I hope you've been doing well, though, in your travels. If only I had the guys wrapped around the bunker, right? That's tough. That's tough. All right, we're searching for a game, so we'll get one soon, I'm sure. It is very cheesy. I know. I know. While we're waiting for the game to search, I'll dig through this guy's match history and see if he just cheeses every game. Somebody instant left against him. Then he had a ZVZ. Looked normal. Lots of Lings, Banes. Oh, he played the Riffy Oofy guy. I watched that guy. That guy, I think, snipes Zelda, the up a tree guy, a bunch. And he went 3CC, Hellion, Banshee. Did he go Ravager Bust that game? No. Okay, he did go for a 3-minute. So he is cheesy. So the only other game that he's played against a Terran this week, he went for a lair at 3 minutes and 45 seconds. So that to me says probably does aggressive all-in type strategies in most of his games, right? Just came over from Maximus Blackstream. Are you GM, Nate? Grandmaster League? Whenever I play NA, I am, yes. I don't play American server, though. I mostly just Battlecruiser rush the European ladder all day because I prefer to do that rather than win. If that energy works for you, you're in the right place. But we don't cry over MMR in this channel. Remember, guys, if you want to prove it, if you really want to bait me or mess with me on the rank thing, just put money on the line. Just put a little money on the line and go get whatever rank you want, okay? You just got to make it worth the agony for me, that's all. Otherwise, you get your BC rushes. Yeah, he's been on another quest to Grandmaster, hasn't he? I admire Jeff's determination. I admire his determination. StarCraft can definitely bring out a salty side from all of us, I think. I totally get it. Damn. Plaguebird, I just saw that picture you DM'd me. That looks terrifying, man. Looks terrifying. Straight up. Just talking to chat while we search for a game, guys. No worries. Yeah. You want me to get Grandmaster on Europe? Give me 5 Ethereum, and I'll do it within a month. I got you. No problem. And then I can take a whole month off of streaming and just grind and actually play really hard. That would be kind of fun. That would be kind of fun. I'll switch it to the other screen. We are searching for a game, so I think we'll hopefully get one soon. That's steep. You better believe it, man. You better believe it. If you need my address, if you need my L1 or L2 address, let me know. I got you. I think we've won almost every game we played today versus Protoss, no matter what they've done. That's been kind of awesome. I have highly enjoyed that. Can you pay me as self-issued coins? No, unfortunately not. But if you want, I could give you a free commemorative Nathanias Burning Hearts Edition NFT. It has absolutely no value. It's completely worthless. But if you want it, you just let me know, baby girl, okay? I got you. It's on layer 2 though, so you'll need to have a compatible network wallet most likely. I'm not paying the gas fees to move it to 1 for you. Sorry. I'll send you some Shiba Inu. Hell yeah. When did I get married? September 23rd. September 23rd. Little over almost 2 months now. Katie and I were talking about our 2-month anniversary and what we should do. I said, let's ask Dad to drive us to Olive Garden so we can both get wasted, and we'll buy him as much food as he wants. He just has to be sober enough to get us home. Well, I haven't told her that yet, but that's what I'm planning on suggesting. That's what I'm planning on suggesting anyway. Do Applebee's? Oh, Dollaritas? Dollaritas? Is that it? Do you do salt on the rim? Don't make me thirsty. Burn down the house. I don't. You know what? That does sound fun, but I don't know if I can do that to Kate's dad. I figure if he at least has unlimited breadsticks, there's no way he could possibly get bored, or feel like he's missing out. So, Chipotle. I don't think I've had Chipotle once since we left North Hollywood. There was one right next to the Lumley Theater. There was one right next to the Lumley. That was like a local performing. Not the Performing Arts Theater that was across the street, but the Lumley was a really nice movie theater. I went there. I saw Venom there. And I saw the My Hero Academia movie, the first one. It was a tiny little theater, but it was cool. It was cute. I got a lifetime pass there, but I don't live there anymore, so I think they're actually getting closed down too. I think they're turning it into more office buildings or some garbage. You would think with the state of things that wouldn't happen, but I get emails every week, maybe every month about Save the Lumley. It's a good theater. You just caught up on it. It's amazing. I haven't watched. Katie and I stopped watching like halfway through season 5. We mostly game while we watch stuff, so we don't do subtitles very well. It has to be like something it's like for us to sit down on the couch and watch something with subtitles takes a lot out of us, and I don't really like dub that much, so not to hate, and I don't mean this in any hating way. It's just like for me to get in the mood to sit down and watch anime is like it's not something I do as much anymore, but someday we'll just decide to watch the rest of it. But who is your hero? My hero? My hero's my dad. I love my dad. I've never met a single person in the world that's gone through half as much as he has, and I can legitimately say that honestly. He's an absolute Giga Chad. Now, if you want to know fictional heroes, my favorite fictional hero is the Flash. I love the Flash. Not just because we have a similar tragic backstory, but also because super speed would definitely be the best power. Yeah, super speed, man. 100%. Oh, show. Just a burger and steaks guy now. Chipotle's okay, but like the biggest thing with Chipotle is like it's like you have to really keep in mind most of the same downsides of like any cheap Mexican type food or any food in that area is like they just stuff it. There's so much filler and everything. Like you're expected to get so much filler with an order. The amount of like rice and beans, cheese people just dump onto stuff. I mean, I guess the cheese is a little more understandable, but I always liked getting the salad bowls there. Just give me the chicken, give me the hot sauce, give me the lettuce, and give me the cheese. I'm not a big rice and beans guy when it comes to my Mexican food or anything in that genre. Whatever I'm supposed to call Chipotle. I'm sure the people of Mexico don't take claim over it. We sure don't. I got you. I got you, baby. Man, I felt like I was really patient, but the moment that I moved away, he was just there, right? That's crazy. My luck is so bad this game. My luck is really, really bad this game. I think I'm in some deep shit. I think we're dead. But we'll wait for him to kill us. We'll always wait. We'll give him an opportunity to surprise us. We'll give him a chance to surprise us. I'm just surprised the Reaper didn't go back. Oh, there it is. Oh, that delay. That delay is rough. I know. I'm like, as soon as I move away, he's gonna roll up again.
전 시스템 이상 무엇을 원하십니까? 명령 대기 중. 명령을 내리십시오. 무엇을 원하십니까?
알겠습니다.
명
후방 지원 대기 중.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
He's the kind of guy that doesn't scout. He just waits for your Reaper to leave your base, and then he jumps in. He's a freak.
출기 전장
뭘 날려버릴까요?
Okay, here we go. Fusion core, second guy, boom, boom. I can't do it without the gas from the natural, but like, you know, there's not much I can really do about that in general anymore, so. What you got? Okay, he's just moving out.
시스템 이상
사이클론 이
명
건설로만 준비 완료.
무엇을
부속 건물 완성.
건설로만 준비 완료.
Yeah, the watchtower is nice, but the information you get from the vision is also very good.
알겠습니다.
Pro tip. That one's on the house.
어디 있습니까? 에이, 깜짝이야. 사표를 알려주시는. 계속하세요. 건설로만 준비 완료.
All right, the goal is get to 600 gas so we can make 2 battle cruisers at the same time. That's the goal right now, all right? It's the only thing that matters in this whole game.
건설로만 준비.
You understand? That's what we're doing. That's the game plan. And every time you ask if we're there yet, I'm going to add 10 minutes. To the amount of time No, I got nothing. I didn't have anything elaborate or fancy planned there. Good scan. I appreciate you putting the bare minimum of effort into making this game look legitimate. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. He's like, huh, I didn't attack. I didn't do anything. I guess I should probably justify the 40 Vikings I'm making right now. The only thing that sucked is I lost my Ravens, right? Obviously, that is not something that I wanted. But only so much you can do. Yeah, there it is. There it is. So he's ready to turtle up. He's ready to embrace his inner turtle.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 통신 채널 출동입니다. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 누가 호출하셨어?
Yeah, he's got nothing but Vikings and turrets already.
무슨 일이요? 에이, 깜짝이야. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 내게 맡기시오.
Yeah, I don't know how legit this guy is, but survey says not super. Not super legit.
안 좋은 일인가요?
Now, is he legit enough to quit?
연결.
That is, of course, an entirely different question that deserves its own answer.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
무슨 일이죠? 뭔 일 있어요? 무슨 일이요? 에이, 깜짝이야. 네. 예.
연구 완료.
Ah, good bait, good bait. He waited. He held the Ravens. You see how he waited with the Ravens before he did anything? He wanted to make sure. He wanted to make 100% sure that I wasn't going to have anything ready to go.
누가 호출하셨어?
Yeah, that's tough. I needed to teleport out much sooner. That's my bad. I gave him that one. I gave him that one big time. Now everything else is still in order, you know. It's not doom and gloom yet.
완료. 알겠습니다.
But we're definitely getting there.
아군이 고갈되었습니다.
예.
사령부 업그레이드 완료. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
All right, let's get it.
깜짝이야.
건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다. 업그레이드 완료.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 알겠습니다. 아, 그렇소. 뭐? 호출하셨어. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 후방 지원 대기 중. 무슨 일이죠? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 내게 누가 호출하셨어? 느긋하게 말씀하시오, 사명관. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
아군이 공격
The biggest thing that's killing me is supply and time. Both things I just don't have a lot of.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
That's tough, right? Games like this are always so hard. I don't know how he knew it was me, but I feel like he somehow did. This is what happens when people just kind of rush directly to the counter to battle cruisers. I'm just gonna go next because I don't really think there's many plays that I have left, but that game, you know, definitely didn't feel very legitimate. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna wait for him to play another game, and then we'll queue up so that we don't have to do that again, since he made that game really boring, didn't he? He really did. So we're not gonna do that again. Must be a trickster. Yeah. Hey, Vamo. What's up, man? Good to see you. All good, Nate? I appreciate you, Mr. Kegler. I appreciate you. All right, he's in the game. We can queue. Death by BC Snuggles. Oh. All right, we got a Zerg player. Let's go, baby. My opponent is 5.4K. We got a big boy. We got a big boy Zerg.
후방 지원 대기 중. 무슨 일? 안 좋은 일이 뭔 일? 무슨 일? 후방 지원 일? 안 좋은 일? 계속하면 준비 완료. 예.
Big boy Zerg over here.
마음대로 하세요. 무슨 일? 건설로만 준비 완료.
And just in case anybody's curious, I do play on the European server. So this guy is 5.4 on Europe, which is, I think, low Grandmaster. Right? 5.4 is about the threshold, I think.
후방 지원 무슨 일이죠? 네, 안 좋은 일이 무슨 일이죠? 건설로만 준비 완료. 네, 계속하세요. 후방 안 좋은 일 건설로만 준비 완료. 네, 뭐니? 계속하세요. 후방 뭔일 있어요? 안 좋은 일인가요? 건설로만 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠? 네, 후방
Oh, you guys know I don't care about MMR. I love you, though.
안 좋은 일인가요? 예. 후방 깜짝이네. 네, 무슨 일이죠? 네, 계속하세요. 무슨 일? 안 좋은 일인가요? 네.
Ooh, very fast pool. Gas. Ooh, Roach Warren. Ooh.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
Ooh. Down.
그렇게 하겠습니다. 명령 받았습니다. 다음 이번에
Here we go, boys and girls.
깜짝이야. 계속하세요. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
I would like to delay this as much as I can, so yeah. Yeah, I'm bringing it for Vision. You better believe it, dog. Yeah, he thought he was real smart. So does everybody else.
무슨 일이죠?
So does everybody else.
후방 지원.
This is the part where he changes his build because I scouted it. Bow, 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 bow.
뭔 일이야? 깜짝이야. 다음은 누구니?
I'll scan his main with this energy from the orbital. That's how we'll determine whether or not we need to create additional defenses or scale back. Yeah, he canceled it all. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Now I get a third CC. Oh, we.
후방 뭔일 있어요?
Thanks for watching, everybody. Appreciate you tuning in. Hope you're having a great Monday.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
부속 건물 완성.
무슨 일? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Suppose there's no reason to be
안 좋은 일.
mildly. Nah. We don't need to be that cautious.
후방 지원.
Down, down, down. Down, down, down.
에이, 깜짝이야. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭔일 있어요? 화끈한 거 없나요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 네. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
What do you guys think? Probably. I feel like it has to be Mutas.
부속 건물 완성.
Remember, this guy has not actually scouted us at all. So he's playing completely blind. He doesn't have any information. He doesn't have any information at all about what's happening in this game.
부속 건물 사령부 업그레이드.
There's the Bane Nest. Oh, okay, I see. So he just rushed. He just rushed Mutas himself.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 에이, 깜짝이야. 뭔일 있어?
It's about in line with what we expected, I guess.
계속하세요.
Some people, the audidly-dacity.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 후방 지원 대기 중. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 안쪽 계속하세요. 에이, 깜짝이야. 건설로봇
I don't know. I don't feel like this is that bad of a scenario for us.
뭔일 있어요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 네, 알겠습니다. 전쟁을 시작할까요? 가정. 출동 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 좋소. 누굴? 후방 지원 대기 중. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 야! 전장으로 보내주십시오.
Of course, I would just run right over that. Damn.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 있어요?
변신 시스템 작동 준비.
안 좋은 일인가요? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
부속 건물 완성.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 다 쓸어버리겠어. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 항로 설정. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 갑니다. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Oh, what?
부속 건물 완성.
What? I...
광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
What?
갑니다.
부속
Oh, that sucks.
광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
I mean, that just sucks, man. What do I even do there? He just flew. I don't even know. He was just waiting. He was just waiting for it the whole time. How? How did he know?
무슨 일이죠?
광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
There's no changeling. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess this game is over. I'm just gonna go next. He didn't scout or anything, and he just perfectly countered me. I don't really know how, but I'm not interested in finding out. Let's just go next. I apologize for the boring game if that was not entertaining for you. Special delivery incoming? Oh. That sounds fun. Have fun with that, man. I'll restart the search in 30 seconds if I don't find a game. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. And yeah. The goal is always to make battle cruisers. We want to win with style, you know? It's very important. It's very important to leave an impression. Hey, Jared. Good to see you, man. I hope you've been doing well. I did restart the queue. We're about 2 minutes in so far. Or about a minute into it, sorry. It is past midnight in Europe, so there's not as many people on if you guys are wondering why. We've also been playing for about, 4 hours and 20 minutes right now. That's the uptime. We've been live for 4:20. I'm sure we'll find somebody soon. Everybody in Europe doesn't go to bed early on Mondays, right? Hell yeah. Love you guys. If you want us to like play a custom game or co-op or something, if the queue's taking too long, just let me know, okay? We can always do something else other than ladder, but I know that's what you guys mostly like. I don't know what to think when you're Grandmaster playing Battlecruisers. Yeah. I was really tryhard with it like 2-3 years ago. I think the highest rank I got massing BCs was maybe rank 50 in the last few years. I think rank 50 is probably the highest I've gotten just doing just pure BC. I used to rage at the game a lot though, so I've kind of toned back. I've kind of like toned down how hard I try. Because I didn't really like how angry I used to get playing StarCraft, you know? I'm sure you guys have all had burnout, you know, before. So now most of my strategies are just oriented around having fun. But, of course, I can still win lots of games. I didn't forget how to play. It's just maybe a worse strategy, but more interesting games. You know, it's kind of the trade-off. If my win rate is supposed to be 50%, maybe it's closer to like 49% kind of deal. Although I think on this account, what is my win rate this season? What are we at? What are we at this season? 53% this season. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Azeroth Reborn? No. I never played Warcraft. Never really got into it. I like dark and gritty kind of stuff, you know. When it comes to Blizzard titles, I like Diablo, StarCraft. Those are my two. I'm doing a big party stream on New Year's Eve for them getting rid of the CEO. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. It ends with us playing Diablo 2 Remastered, finally. I've been sitting on that one for a while. Yeah, the CEO of Blizzard is finally getting the boot January 1st. It'll be the most hyped New Year's Eve countdown of all time. You'll have it on your phone while you're at the club? Sounds good, bro. He's gonna be like, DJ, put this up, hang on. We gotta do the goodbye coded countdown. I'll give you the full minute, too. We'll do the full 59 all the way. I'll figure out how much stream delay there is, and I'll start counting down like a second or two early so it lines up perfectly. It'll be mwah. Yeah, Microsoft bought Blizzard this year, so they're getting rid of the CEO, the guy that bragged about how he was going to take the fun out of making games. He's going away finally, so Very good cause to celebrate. There is hope yet for Blizzard. I think Microsoft's spokesman said that Blizzard was going to basically be left like an independent studio. So this is actually the first time that Blizzard will have any sense of actual autonomy in quite a while. Sure, Microsoft will still tell them what to do with the big money makers, but they'll probably have the freedom to do whatever they want with games like StarCraft. And that is very exciting. Or they just remake Brood War again. I think that'd be fine too. I think I played this guy earlier, right? I think I beat this guy earlier. TC Ultimate. That was like the second or third game I played today.
부속 건물 완성.
I can't remember him, though. I can't remember him. I don't know what he does. I think we played him like 4 hours ago. Yeah, you know, they brought Age of Empires 2 back to life. They started updating that game. They run tournaments and stuff. Age of Empires 2 was way more dead than StarCraft ever got close to being. And those guys literally have a straight up live game. They got a live game again, so I believe in Harvey Dent. You'll love to see it.
시스템 이상. 전장 상황. 출동 가능. 명령 무엇을 원하신 출동 가능합니다.
연구 완료.
무엇을 원하신
Yeah, I'd like them to just, you know, if they give us the Age of Empires 2 treatment, I think that would be the perfect outcome. I think as far as what people want is concerned, you know. Most StarCraft fans don't seem to really want anything new. They just want to see support for their old stuff, which is not an uncommon way for a lot of older gamers to feel. So I think that they get that. I think there's a pretty good shot that they just give us some little maintenance updates forever, and I think that would be more than enough. That does seem to be what people want, so.
전장 상황.
Even in spite of AoE 4 being relatively, you know, successful, or people checked it out, AoE 2 seems like it was probably still keeping a little more of the steam. Now, see, this is what gets me, right? Is I've had so many of these games where I don't get scouted at all. The guy's not looking anywhere. There's no Phoenix. I can't even remember if he probe scouted me.
명령을 내리십시오.
Oh, there it is, finally. Only took you 20 years.
시스템 명령을 내리십시오. 출동 가능합니다. 무엇을 전장 출명
계속하세요.
전부
건설로봇 준비 완료. 후방 지원 대기.
전명
네, 건설로봇 준비 완료.
무엇을 원하십니까? 출동 가능.
무슨 일이죠? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Oh, shit.
Prime Pog.
명령 전
Oh, he wants to kill me before I get the BCs, right? That's what this is. That's what this is.
무슨 일이죠? 뭐, 네,
시스템이 무엇을 원하십니까?
건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다. 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
출동 가능.
I guess he was just always planning on doing this all in. Is that it? He's probably always going to do this bust. No matter what. That's tough. That's tough. No, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll take your stalkers. Don't even sweat it, dog. Don't even sweat it, bro. Don't even trip. It's all good. This is what you wanted. Just remember that. This is when we started this game, you said that this is what you wanted to have happen, just to be clear.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
This game got weird, man. It got weird. Is he gonna throw stuff away into me? Is that that's a strategy?
시스템 명령을 내리십시오.
This guy's so silly.
연구 완료.
Is he trying to beat Nathanias in a game of patience? Damn. Well, there you go. I think we're dead, boys. GG. Let's go next. Thank you, Mangasloth, for the 25-month sub. And thank you, Zeratul, for the 6-month sub. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, that guy, he's 5.2. He's 5.2. He's very good at countering stuff that he can't see, but a lot of people are today, so. GG, thank you. Thank you, Extinguisher. And we're searching for another game, guys. Don't worry. We'll get into one soon. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. I'll restart the queue in about 20 seconds, yo. When Stormgate releases, I hope to see you as a caster. Well, we'll just have to wait and see, man. You know, we'll just have to wait and see. I think most of the people running tournaments in Stormgate will probably be the same people doing it in StarCraft, so I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It would be awesome. It would really be awesome to get an opportunity to be on the mic for an RTS game again. I was looking into this Zero Space game as well. They sent me an invite to be a part of their thing, so looks like they're going to have something playable probably sooner than Stormgate by the looks of things, so I'm kind of excited to just have another RTS game to stream at some point in the future, you know? Looks like they're working really hard on that. It's called Zero Space. Yeah, it's called Zero Space. I think it got, like, Kickstarter funded or something. They got some pretty fancy graphics on it. It looks like it has Zerglings or Zergling equivalents, so if I can watch men with Gauss rifles stutter step back and forth in that game, I'll be pretty happy. I have been searching for 2 minutes and 21 seconds and counting. Just if you guys want to know, I'm not playing with you. Yo, Jasmine Owl, good to see you, good to see you. That's interesting. That guy that just blind countered me logged off after that game. I guess he was done. He was done for the night after that one, boys. Good 8 p.m. jam? Yeah. That's why the queue's taking so long. He logged off. I thought I would get a rematch against him. Oh, we got a game. Finally. Finally. There he is. There he is. All right, we got a Terran player. Have I ever played against a pro? Yeah, I've beaten a few of them over the years. Not Cyril, though. Cyril's like the best, you know? He's like the greatest StarCraft 2 player of all time, in my opinion. I don't know what to do. Every TVT I've played today, my opponent has kind of just rushed straight to Viking Raven and like turtled. So I don't know if that's like a new meta or if that was like in GSL recently. But what I want to do is go Banshees or BCs. I'd like to do some harass. So I just want to let you guys know I'm going to paint a little bit of a picture here, just in case I run into a wall so I don't look too stupid. I'm going to just go Banshee this game, and I'm just going to hope he doesn't blind counter me. Banshees can't really do anything if he goes directly into Vikings, but I just want you to know that I kind of want to take that risk anyway. So I think that's what we're going to do this game. We're just going to go Banshee Rush. I like Banshees. They're very fun. I've had a lot of people just kind of quickly shutting down what I've been doing today, though, for the last hour or two. So, you know, rather than make assumptions, I'm just gonna tell you guys straight up what I'm doing, and we'll let Jesus take the wheel.
저승사자가 도착했다. 간다. 간다니까. 누굴 처리해 줄까? 간다. 건설로만 준비 완료. 계속하세요. 예.
Keep everything on the high ground in case he's doing, like, you know, some other kind of rush, basically. After the 2 Reapers, use the barracks to build the tech lab, and then you can just float the starport right over. Don't have to build it with the starport. Save yourself a little time. Time is kind of everything with this. And since they made it that you have to research interference matrix, a lot of people do open up with this. People who go for early Ravens, they typically do this now. So because they have to research and upgrade on the starport, it's no longer a way to tell if someone's going cloak. So Cloak Banshees inadvertently got some pretty big buffs in the most recent patch to the game. So that's one of the reasons why I've really been enjoying using them more. I don't feel like I've been able to use them as much as I want to, but they're much more viable than they used to be, so that's awesome. Yeah, the guys running Microsoft seem like they know what they're doing. Exactly. No, I used to be like super try hard. I was like a really high ranked player, but you know, I was like burned out on the game because I was playing too much and I cared too much about winning or losing, you know. Wasn't really in a good place with like my personal life stuff, so a lot of people in StarCraft still haven't forgiven me for my burnout days, but yeah, I don't take the game like that seriously anymore. So I've beaten pros. I've been on the top of the ladder. I've been there, done that, you know. But it's not something that I really aspire to do anymore. To be the best or whatever. I think trying to set a decent example is probably more important than that. Destroyed. I watched Up a Tree Zelda play this guy like 5 times the other day. Can you believe Sal never opens Banshees? Come on, Sal. Come on. Show the girls some love. 21 kills. 5 kills. 0. Don't matter. She got on the field. She blocked for the teammates. Hey. Wins are a team stat. I'm just putting it out there. I'm just putting it out there, guys. How many workers did we kill? Only 20, though. That's fine. That's fine. We had like 3 left over. Nice micro. Yeah, I think when you're playing with like the ping to Europe, it's actually not that hard to stutter step because you can't cancel your own input on accident. Does that make sense? Like the air units have to decelerate to shoot, but because of the lag, it's a little bit easier to just be like, dum, like hold position, click, hold position, click. Whereas like on NA, I'd be like, I would want to move as soon as I shoot, but you can't do that with the delay. So it's kind of easier to get in a rhythm. You're telling Sal? You better. Up a tree. You see, I just, you know how many hours you've wasted against this man? All right. Took him down in 609. Look at those 2 numbers. Tell me those aren't 2 of your favorite numbers, ladies and gentlemen. We might as well call that a highlight. There we go. I could give myself a pity point today. He was 5K, and now he's not. You missed this game? Yeah. That's the thing about StarCraft is that it is, as much as like I think people can kind of get lost in the chaos or the toxicity, the salt, whatever. Like I think that at its core, it feels really good. It just feels really good to move stuff around. Do you know? It's like when you're playing Banjo-Kazooie and you're doing that puzzle game. Well, Banjo-Tooie, technically Banjo-Tooie. Sorry. Banjo-Tooie, you have the puzzle. It's kind of like that, you know. It's just like moving all these pieces around, but in some way, in some ways, you know what the final image looks like, right? You know what it looks like, but that doesn't mean that putting it together is that easy either. There's just the right enough amount of difficulty and the right amount of satisfaction when you do it right. That's to me what makes StarCraft 2 such a good game. Like, have I played tens of thousands of games of StarCraft? Yeah, for sure, but it doesn't really get old because there's so much mechanical input required that every game is still pretty unique, you know? Like no 2 replays are the exact same in that way, and it's something that I really appreciate about StarCraft. Cuz for other games that I play, you run out of things to do, or they stop updating it and there is nothing to do, right? And that could be tough. That could be really tough. All right, we got another Zerg. Let's go. I've been playing BAR. Nice. I think somebody told me about Beyond All Reason or something. I haven't played it. The big RTS on my horizon is Stormgate. I'm really keyed in on that just because all my friends are the devs working on it. So, for me, it's a little more personal. I want to see them succeed. I love those guys. And obviously, they're probably gonna give me some opportunities as well. I've been looking at Zero Space. As well. That looks interesting. And I think that's about it. I know there's a few other projects some people have been excited about, but yeah. I've played a bunch of the Stormgate Alpha. I really like how responsive the game and the engine is. To me, that's the most important thing. Everything else can be fixed post-launch. But if the core of the game, if the engine looks and plays good and people don't feel like it's laggy or, stuttery, then I think that eventually they're going to get they'll come together with a formula that works. I haven't played Zero Space yet, though, so I don't really know how responsive of a game it is. I don't know performance-wise what to expect, but we'll see. How's the movement? Yeah, that's what I just said. I can repeat it, I suppose, if you need me to. I love you. I was saying it's good, by the way, just to be clear, if you missed the last 20 seconds. It's very smooth and responsive, which to me is the most important thing, because everything else after launch can be changed. But like going back and redoing the core engine once they ship the game is probably going to be a huge pain in the butt. So I think as long as they avoid being in that scenario, I think they'll be fine. But as I said, I have played a good amount, and from my perspective, I can't really go into detail because we're all under non-disclosure agreements. But I can tell you, it's very responsive, and that is my favorite part. I have not played a tremendous amount of it, but I played a lot of the pre-alpha, but I saw what I needed to see. So until I can do some more public stuff with it, I'm not really grinding it like other people are. Because you know what Nate says. It's about enjoying the game, not taking the fun out of it. It'll be fun to learn. It'll be fun to learn on stream with everybody. If I get good or not, who cares, right? Probably be decent. Probably at least be decent. Hatch first. Nothing to worry about. You'll love to see it. Yeah, I'm pumped. Pumped.
부속 건물 완성.
좋은 일인가요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭔일 있어요? 좋은 일이. 네. 아이씨, 건설로봇 준비 완료.
You're surprised it's still in alpha? Closed beta starts in December. Make sure you're signed up. PlayStormgate.com. I might have some codes to give away. Who knows? Who knows? That would be cool. I don't have any codes to give away. That would be cool, though.
무슨 일이죠? 네네. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 자, 다들 들었지?
Yeah, the beta they're doing in December is co-op. It's co-op and 1v1. So if you're not interested in, if you're not interested in playing games with people that'll tell you to hurt yourself, then you can just play co-op mode instead. If you don't want people to take out their childhood trauma on you on the ladder, then you can just play co-op. It's much more relaxing. That's PlayStormgate.com.
부속 건물 완성.
전성력. 네. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 불 붙었어.
All right, let's see. We good? Are we good now? We back? We're back. Everything okay, guys? Everything okay? Yeah, I guess the internet just decided to rest its eyes for a quick moment. I just wanted you guys to know I don't think there's anything I can really do here, so I'm just gonna surrender. Don't think there's really much else I can do, right? We'll just go next. Sometimes there's nothing you can do, I guess. An act of God, as it were. An act of God, perhaps. We can go visit the NA sewers for the rest of today's ladder session. You happy? We happy? Is everything okay, guys? Is everything okay? All right, because I'm going to take... Why couldn't it drop when opponent is Protoss or Terran, not Zerg? If only, man. If only we knew, right? If only it was possible to know these things. But anyway, I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to take 2 minutes real quick, guys, okay? It crashed anyway, so... Yeah, we're going to probably play for another hour or two, if that sounds good. I'm just gonna use the restroom. I was kind of gearing up for a break after that game anyway. We've been live for 5 hours. Thank you for understanding. I appreciate it. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Hello, everybody. Sorry about the momentary hiccup. Let's see, we've been live for 5 hours. I think Katie will probably be home in an hour and a half, so I think we've got time for a few more games. Then I'll get the pooch ready. Gonna make some hot chocolate. We're gonna take the dog on a walk together tonight with some hot cocoa. We're very excited about that. That's my post-stream plan. Me and the wifey taking the pooch out. Lou! Pooch! Yodelay, yodelay. I tried to summon him, guys. Sorry, I'm only allowed to do it once per long rest, and I did it this morning. I know, I dropped the ball. If only I had a treat. I don't keep any over here because I'm not that intelligent. We forgive you. Thank you. Thank you. I live up in the Pacific Northwest. If you've ever heard of Seattle, just throw a dart somewhere around there. Up in the mountains in the forest where it rains all the time and doesn't snow enough. But the air quality index never goes over 20. And I gotta tell you, it feels damn good to step outside and breathe. It feels good.
무슨 일이죠? 뭔 일 있어요? 에이, 깜짝이야. 좀 해.
I did used to live in Vegas, yes. If you look below the video, you can see in my About section all the places that I've lived.
계속하세요.
It's quite a few. I've lived in Scranton. I've lived in Springbrook. I've lived in New York City, Las Vegas, Stockholm, Los Angeles, Inland Empire, Vegas. And now I've lived in 2 different cities in Washington State.
알겠습니다. 뭔 일? 네. 건설로봇 준비.
I've had a fairly
무슨 일?
wild roller coaster of a life. What can I say?
에이, 건설로봇 준비 완료.
I've been everywhere, man.
무슨 일? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭔 일 있어요?
I know how good the Chinese in the Northeast is. I know how good the Chinese food in the Northeast U.S. is. I know how good the barbecue is in Kansas City. I've been there too, man. And I can tell you that Texas barbecue's pretty good too. I think I like the ketchup base, though, of Kansas City style barbecue. I think that does it for me. I only went to like maybe 3 different barbecue places in KC, though, so I might not have enough experience.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
I think I've done Franklin's in Austin, and that was the one Texas got for all of us, and then Salt Lake. In Control took us to Salt Lake every time we were in Austin for DreamHack.
왜? 계속하세요. 사실. 네. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 예. 중요한 일인가?
No probe scout? There it is.
부속 건물 완성.
What can I say? Crime never pays. You too, Ken Griffin. Let's go next, baby. Sounds like an awesome plan, not gonna lie. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now we're gonna have it's gonna be a great night. It's gonna be a great night. I said I was gonna play a few more games, just so you guys know. If the games are that short, we'll play more than just a few. I could probably play 20 more games if they're all 3 minutes and 38 seconds long. You should go back in the VOD about an hour, Archimus. We were going deep. We were going deep into the RTS discussion earlier. All right, we got the same guy again. We got the same guy. We got the same guy, ladies and gentlemen. The old proxy Stargate Arena. No, we were just talking about the CEO, Stormgate, Zero Space. We were just talking about everything. Guy in chat was talking about Warhammer. It was a nice, enthralling discussion. Do you think he just cannon rushes me now? He's just practicing Proxy Tempest? I suppose that's a very, very real possibility. I told you I queued up immediately, though. I got the same guy. I guess he waited. He waited like a minute to queue. I was searching for a little bit. What you got? What's going on? What's going on? Mr. Protoss, what is it that you throw upon my door on such a day as this? What is it? Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Nate, he wanted it to be close. Yeah, it's probably it would probably be on the south side if that's what he was doing, right? I'm not gonna rush speed because I'm kind of under the impression that I'm gonna get attacked before I would have cyclone speed, so possibly having a second cyclone out of the reactor to me is a higher efficiency play. I could be wrong. Totally could be completely off base. Just explaining my thought process. Love you guys. The nice thing is, if he's not cheesing us, it doesn't change much. It doesn't really change anything.
부속 건물 완성.
Yeah, see, it looks like he's doing something a little more traditional. Yeah, a little more traditional in this game. He did still go straight for a Phoenix, though. So that, to me, that still says that it's probably going to be some kind of... I mean, when they go Phoenix and they think you might go Cyclone, usually that just means that they're trying to bait you so that they can go like Mass Robo. So I can't deny a Scout. If he tried to come in my base right now, he could 100% very easily destroy my guys. But more importantly, he would scout if I was trying to go like battle cruisers. He would be able to scout that very, very easily. So for that reason, I have to exercise a little bit more caution than I otherwise would.
명령 대기 중. 전부
무슨 일이죠?
출
에이, 깜짝이야.
명령을 시스템 이상.
연구 완료.
새 좌표 설정 중.
Jinja Mamiyakta. Now that Zealot, right? Do you think he just built that? No. To me, he's going charge. I'm just gonna battle cruiser rush him. Even if he is just gonna go directly to Tempest, I've decided that I don't care anymore. That's right. Done the most powerful thing of all. I've deplatformed him. I'm just gonna do my build anyway, ladies and gentlemen.
안 좋은 일인가요? 계속
We're going for it.
무슨 일 있어요? 완료.
We're going for it.
무슨 일이죠?
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
에이, 깜짝이야.
무엇을 시스템 이명.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일인가요?
전장 상황 검색 중.
알겠습니다. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
시작합니다.
I thought we might have gotten a rematch, so I actually queued this game unranked, so it was a little less stressful. Because I figured we would just get cheesed again. I'm sure you can understand. So if he wants to just go Stargate, then let's just YOLO it, because it doesn't matter. It does not matter.
예? 에이, 깜짝이야. 에이, 갑니다.
명령을 내리십시오. 전장 출동 가능합니다.
I just gotta wait for the tech lab and the depot. I think the fusion core is about to finish, so we should be good there. All of a sudden, those Phoenix stopped flying around.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
They're on vacation. They got paid leave. Something self-employed people have never heard of.
시스템 명령
업그레이드 완료.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
명령 무 명령 전장 상황 검색 중.
사이트
명출 전장 상황 검색 중.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
출동 가능.
잘 들립니다. 건설로봇 준비 완료합니다.
I just have to assume that that's what this is, right? This just has to be... I'm just going to go to his base. I'm going to go to his base. And I'm going to find that he's just been built going right to Tempest the whole time.
방력이 고갈되었습니다.
It's kind of nice that for once I actually kind of just didn't get completely, you know, that feels good. I feel like 10% more loved than I did 10 minutes ago. It's nice. See, now this guy's going to be like, this is why I have to go proxy Tempest every game. These battle cruisers, man. 6 HP? Not enough. Now we know.
마음대로 하세요. 에이, 깜짝이야. 계속하세요. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일인가요? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
Gotta YOLO again. Never stop YOLOing. Oh, I thought I had my TP off cooldown. Lol.
중앙 명령을
건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은 후방 지원 뭔일 있어요?
Is this game winnable? I do not know. Let's just let's take a little ninja base or something here. Let's keep it freaky.
무슨 일 해?
Let's go. Let's dance. Let's dance.
에이, 깜짝이야.
건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다. 사령부 업그레이드 완료. 방력이 고갈되었습니다.
Oh, he went right for that one.
안 좋은 일인가요?
He says, no, not allowed.
시스템 이상
He says that's not allowed.
출동 가능합니다.
Damn. So he's got some like attack upgrades basically is what we're seeing here.
방력이 고갈되었습니다.
안 좋은 일인가요?
업그레이드 완료.
All right. I think we've pretty much pilfered this base. I love his tenacity. I really do.
광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
뭔일 있어요? 후방 지원 대기 중. 말씀하시오.
I've got a lot of battle cruisers, bro. I've got a lot of cruisers, bro.
광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
What you got? I can't start my +2 armor. It costs a lot of gas to repair these guys. Even with 3 fully saturated bases, it takes a lot of time. Takes a lot of time.
연결됐어.
베스핀 가능성이 고갈되었습니다.
맡겨만 주시오. 무슨 일이? 부르셨어?
광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
Got him. That early +3 pays off big time, too. I mean, he was going for double upgrades. But it wasn't quite enough. I actually might need to look at the replay. I gotta get my kill count. Off of that one. I don't think I've counted, like, our last 3 wins. So let me just throw those on there, too. Here, let's see. Let's just see real quick how many we got. Yo, Cyrus, good to see you, cutie pie. BC Nathanias at it again. It's what I do, you know. It's in my blood. Felt like the battlecruisers did some good work this game, though. Let's see how many probes we got. We got at least 10. I have not been looking at enough of the games today to double check these stats, so maybe tomorrow I'll be a little better. Who can know these things? Oh, that's up to 30. Do we break 40 before this game ends? That's the real question. Oh, we got up to 50 at the end. Nice. You love to see it. You love to see it, baby. Why'd he go Colossus? Yeah, I don't know. Guess is as good as mine. We are searching for a game, by the way. I think on the NA server, East Coast people should be home. Should be some East Coasters on. It's about 4:20 right over here in Washington, so I'm gonna guess that people will be getting home in an hour or two, West Coast wise. There we go. We got a Protoss. We got a Protoss player.
안 좋은 일인가요? 뭔 일 있어요? 네, 무슨 일이죠? 네, 모방 지원. 네, 안 좋은 일인가요? 무슨 일? 뭔 모방 지원? 네, 건설로만 준비 완료. 뭔 일 있어요? 예. 네, 네, 계속하세요. 네, 무슨 일이죠? 건설로만 준비 완료. 네, 뭔 일 있어요? 네, 네.
I'll do barracks then gas. I'll do barracks then gas this game. Just in case it's like cannons. If it's photon cannons, then it'll be a little bit easier to hold if I have my barracks earlier. That's all. If you go gas before barracks, then you're typically like a free win for a cannon rusher. Well, that may not be what's on the menu today. That may not be what's on the menu then.
건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다.
알겠습니다. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 네, 모방 무슨 일이죠? 네, 모방 무슨 일이죠? 네, 깜짝이야.
Let's see what we got going on over here.
저승사자가 도착했다. 좋다. 난 못하는 게 없지. 물론이지. 중요한 일인가? 괜찮군. 그렇고 말고. 오, 예. 좋아. 건설하세요. 준비 완료. 말해봐라.
There it is. Gonna guess the Stargate is over here. Gotcha.
후방 지원 대기 중. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
It's like that Carly Rae Jepsen song. Now that I've found you.
부속 건물
건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭔일 있어요? 예. 아 예.
부속 건물 완성.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 이번엔 무슨 저기 해줄까? 에이, 깜짝이야.
Ooh. So one of the other things I did from Friday's stream, if you guys watched on Friday, I had adjusted finally my repeat delay stuff in Windows, but I felt like it was a little too easy to trigger on accident, so that was something I kind of, I may have mentioned it once or twice on Friday's stream, but I did rechange it. I set it from 150 millisecond delay to 200 before it repeats or whatever the Windows setting is, nanoseconds. I don't know, man. But anyway, yeah. No, there's not really much else to add beyond that, actually. That's really about it. So it's been a bit better today. I don't know if I would want to make it less sensitive again, but it is something that I'm now thinking about. My setup otherwise, I think, is probably the best it's been in years. Probably has something to do with, the increasing condition of my mental state, but I digress. I'm feeling good. Lately, so let's keep on cruising. One Banshee to rule them all, huh? One Banshee to rule them all. He probably thought I was going Cyclones. He saw that gas. He saw that double gas, and he's like, oh, hold up. Nathanias going Cyclones? No. Not this game. Not this time. Wait, how many probes did we kill? That doesn't count. Doesn't count as a full 10, but I'll take the dub. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Oh, wow, so many people clapping. Hang on. Okay. No encores. We're not at the end of the show yet. Guys. Really, you're gonna make me blush. My wife's gonna come home and wonder why my face is all red, okay? Calm down. I can't tell her it's because people on the internet were being nice to me. She'll never believe me. Oh, we got a game.
뭔일 있어요? 무슨 일?
All right, we've got a random player. I'm just gonna be really greedy. That's my game plan.
그렇게 하죠. 네. 좋네.
Let's go command center first. That's how I'm gonna handle the random opponent.
좋은 일이고. 무슨 일이죠? 좋은 일.
I will be equally unpredictable.
도방 지원 대기 준비 완료. 좋은 일인가요? 뭔데? 무슨 일이죠? 가자. 라자. 좋은 일인가요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 안 좋은데? 계속하세요. 예, 대장님. 네. 네. 안 좋은 일. 네. 건설 지원 대기 중. 네. 안 좋은 일인가요? 아이씨고. 무슨 일이죠? 뭐가? 네. 안 좋. 무슨 일? 뭐? 네. 네. 뭔? 안 좋. 네. 네. 뭔일 있어요? 예. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Those who dare win.
후방 안 좋은 일인가요? 후방 지원 대기 중. 뭔 일이 있어? 네. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 계속하세요. 네. 네. 무슨 일? 안 좋은 일이 뭔 일? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 네. 네. 후방 안 좋은 무슨 일? 후방 네. 뭔 일 있어요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 계속하세요. 마음대로 하세요. 예. 무슨 일이죠? 네. 계속하네. 계속하세요. 다음은 누구?
기지가 공격받고
Oh, he went Reapers. GG. I didn't know he was Terran. That's tough. Let's go next. Yeah, he proxy Reapered me. It was a proxy Reaper cheese. You hate to see it, guys. You hate to see it. From the random player, of course. No less. No less. You hate to see it. All right. Let's go again. All right, we got a game.
안 좋은 일인가요?
Terran.
계속하세요. 후방 지원 무슨 일이죠? 네. 뭐다? 깜짝이야. 네. 후방 건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일인가요? 마음대로 하세요.
How about we just do like a one-base battlecruiser rush, since it's TVT?
안 좋은 일인가요? 준비 완료.
Just YOLO. Do a little YOLO action this game.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 그렇게 하죠. 예. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일인가요? 안 좋은 일인가요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠? 계속하세요. 예. 뭔일 있어요? 후방 지원 대기 중. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
네. 후방 지원해. 무슨 일이죠? 뭔일 있어? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 에이, 깜짝이야. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 후방 지원 대기 중. 예, 대장. 가자.
Put the Reaper towards the top of the cliff, just in case any shenanigans are afoot.
안 좋은 네, 안 좋은 무슨 일? 계속하세요. 알겠습니다.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
그렇고 말고. 물론이지. 건설로만 준비 완료. 난 못하는 게 없지. 좋다. 간다. 계속하세요. 무슨 일이죠? 말해봐. 준비 완료. 안 좋고. 저승사자가 도착했다. 에이, 깜짝이야. 건설로만 준비 완료. 네. 뭔일 있어요? 네. 무슨 일이죠? 시스템 가동. 사이클론 출동 준비 완료.
부속 건물 완성.
건설로만 준비 완료. 계속하세요. 건설로만 준비 완료. 뭔일 있어요? 건설로만 준비 완료. 계속하세요. 누굴 처치하면 됩니까? 세조 사신이 어렵지 않나?
부속 건물 완성.
간다고 간다 간다니까. 건설로만 준비 완료.
엔진 소리 죽이는데?
부속 건물 완성.
Probably should build the BC now, Nate.
잘 들립니다.
Yeah.
그래서 죽음 무슨 말해봐.
What qualifies as a highlight? Something clip worthy.
듣고 있어요.
If someone takes a clip, or if it's good enough to take a big highlight of, that's kind of what I'm thinking. We didn't really have any moments like that on stream today, though. It was just generally some pretty straightforward gameplay. I don't think anything truly ludicrous happened today. I gave us 1 point so that we would all feel better about that.
계속하세요. 무슨 일인가? 네.
That's about it. That's about it, really. I'm going to teleport this battlecruiser into his base. And he's either going to GG, or I am.
준비 완료. 뭔일 있어요? 네. 갑니다. 준비 끝. 이번엔 곧 여기는 사이클론. 알겠습니다. 네. 안 좋은 일인가요? 계속하세요. 건설로만 준비 완료. 적과 마주쳤습니다. 어떠나? 연결됐소.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't have waited that long, but I can see where your head's at. Can see where your head's at.
지원 대기 중. 아, 그렇소.
I'm not done yet.
에이, 깜짝이야. 안 좋은 일인가요? 마음대로 하세요. 예?
I'd say we're still in business.
광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
후방 지원 대기 중.
부속 건물 사령부 업그레이드
Whee!
광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
I love it.
가세요.
I feel like I'm a tower defense wave spawning, you know?
무슨 일이죠? 라자.
It's beautiful.
광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
It's beautiful.
뭔일 있어요?
Who cares if he loses the game? His opponent will never be allowed to know the safety of the outdoors.
부속 건물 완성.
I mean, look at his portrait, too. I mean, this guy does not look like he's struggling. Does not look like he's struggling, you know what I'm saying? I feel like he's kind of cruising. I have a feeling my opponent may also be cruising, ladies and gentlemen. He may also be cruising.
광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
Just saying. Don't judge an owl bear by the color of its feathers, you know what I mean?
예예 대장. 아 그렇소. 누가 호출하셨어?
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
부르셨어?
What in tarnation, Bobby?
무슨 일이?
It's gonna be like that, huh?
아 그렇소.
Fine, let it be like that.
건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다. 건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다.
함정이다.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
How about no, Scott?
무슨 일이?
I love that he's distance mining the gas. Three Vikings? Not bad.
로봇이 공격받고 있습니다.
후방 지원 대기. 네. 무슨 일? 아. 건설로봇
What an absolutely hilarious game this turned into, huh?
말씀하시오.
Battle cruisers, guys. Battle cruisers. Don't ever stop believing.
말씀하시오.
The magical battle cruiser will come to you at night and tell you it's okay. It will tactical jump you to a much better place than this. Don't be afraid. Just keep on cruising. Chris Berman. Whoop! Not enough gas. You need more Vespine gas. You need more gas to fuel those memes. Did I give you permission to build stuff here? Look, when your clan tag is Deep Tokes, you know, I feel like you can't really expect to win a whole lot. No offense. It's a hard game to play sober. Hey, cutie. Oh, hey, Katie. I was telling everybody about our hot cocoa walk coming up. You on your way home to me, Schnuckum von Schnuckelheim? Is it time to prepare the pooch for transport? Well, you know, going outside, I guess. I mean going outside. Oh, my new jacket probably came in the mail today, too. I'm very excited about that. I decided to do one very nice thing for myself this year. After all the other very nice things I did for myself earlier in the year. Gonna wear it on stream a lot, guys, okay? You think I'm joking, but I am. I am going to. Hey, Johnny. Look at these battle cruisers, man. Look at them go. Ah, you know, you ever just want to go out to, like, Montana? Just sit up on top of a mountain and watch wild battle cruisers graze in the fields, you know what I'm saying? Ah, I heard they got wild battle cruisers out there. Ah, Montana has everything, huh? And so it is also a nice thing you did for us. Yeah, I got you. They say that on a clear day, you can see thousands of battle cruisers grazing and lined up on the sides of the rivers. It's beautiful. Wait. How much damage? All right. All right, that's 60 workers. And then another dub, so let's just... There you go. How did you guys feel about my gameplay this game? I rushed battle cruisers and just teleported them into his base to die nonstop for about 10 minutes. And then the final few, I kind of brought them together. Well, how do we feel about that? Is it fair that I won this game? I really don't know. I really don't know. It was pretty funny, though. I can't lie. It was pretty funny. He couldn't really leave his base. So, even though he had Vikings, it didn't matter. That is unfortunate. That is very tough. All he had to do was lock down that first cruiser faster, if only. Except for the one loss against the newly built Viking, it was really good. Yeah, I felt like that was pretty decent. I felt like that was pretty decent. People always, like, panic in those situations. He's like, oh my god, it's a BC rush. What? He made a Banshee. But he made a Banshee. I did make a Banshee to start the game, too. I did. Tearing it up today, huh? Oh, man. Man, we've been crushing it. Seriously. We have. It's been a good day. It's been a very good day. I'm gonna wrap up in a minute here. I just want to say a big thank you to everybody tuning in. And if you guys felt like you noticed a difference in today's stream compared to what you're used to getting when you come here, I want you to know that I'm doing everything that I can, of course, to always try and make things better. But I think that I'm getting into a much better emotionally healthy place, and it's a lot easier for me to keep my shit together. So I think I did a good job of that today. And I appreciate all of you being so considerate and fantastic as well. I just wanted to say that before I signed off. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. It's going to be a lot more of this again tomorrow. Hopefully we get some more Zergs. I killed a lot of Protoss players today. I feel like we didn't get that many TVZ. It might just be also because I killed all the Zergs, too. I don't know. We laddered for like 5 hours straight. So there's some good games in there. I'm going to highlight them and put them on the YouTube channel. If you guys want to see any of today's games in 4K, they are available on youtube.com/Nathanias right now. The whole stream is up there in 4K. So I would definitely check it out. Okay, guys? Okay? I love you. Have a great night. Be good to each other, and I'll see you tomorrow. All right?